Alright, good morning. We're here for our 2 pieces of content. Like 2.5. Cause it do be the MSQ patch, where there is MSQ and the Alliance raid. Actually, struggled getting out of bed today. I had the brief moment laying in bed, like, is it really worth it to get up? I could just keep sleeping. But the longer I laid there, my mind eventually convinced me to get enough energy to pull out of the bed burrito. And here we are. I guess I was originally going to go see what the faux leaves item was and throw that on the market board, but it's just the runic calf, which I don't think people are gonna want, so I'm gonna hold off and maybe just buy another mount to sell. Otherwise, I guess, as is tradition, I guess I'll unlock the Alliance raid first. See if anybody shows up to run that. And if nobody shows up by the time that's unlocked, we go do MSQ. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, there it is. It's time to remember all of my voices after 8 months. We'll get this a little closer. Hello, John Tuliolol. Wow, they given everything Phoenix Downs now. Ah, Lord, your timing couldn't be better. I received word from Dawntrail. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentries standing guard. Bakul Jajas believes them echo. Sorry, just gotta tell. Ah, shit. Goes out saying the threat more of them could pose to Tuliolo. Say no more. Our last contact came from Toralja and Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. It's the Ronic is with 2 R's. Mamuk. You there? Ah, you must be Lauren. Bakul Jaja asked if I could take you to him as you arrived. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the Echo somewhere to the north of Dorak Descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. Cool. You see? Hey, this is a cool way to tell the player, hey, you can now just go directly to the thing now. And thank God, because this was, I don't think this was mentioned in the patch notes. Or maybe it was, and I'm just forgetting because it's early. But oh, thank God you can just come here directly. Fishers. There are fishers in the chat talking about fish. Oh, I came in here without looking at the map. I'm stupid. Oh, since we do have a minute, let's mess with some of the new settings. I just gotta find where they are. I'm sure I could find them very easily if I looked at where they are in the patch notes. But I also just kind of want to look through here. Where is view distance? Other settings? Maybe it's in character. Fuck it, I'm looking at batch notes. Too many options to skim through. System. Chat bubbles, which we will not be turning on chat bubbles whilst on stream. That'll be an off-stream activity. There's all the G-pose stuff. Let's see. I think I went too far down. So all of those changes. I'm rapidly scrolling here, so I'm probably gonna miss where it is. Doing this irresponsibly. PvP, it's not there. Cosmic exploration stuff, it's not there. Now it's new minions, faceware. Right. Okay. Be just in the other settings, the system config. I was there. Maybe I'm just stupid. Oh, display range is right there. All right, let's see how much of a hit this does to our FPS. Oh yeah, I can see those fungi all the way over there. Wouldn't be able to see those normally. And it doesn't seem to be affecting our FPS even while streaming. So, we're actually good. Alright, anyway, continuing. Yo, BKJJ! There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. Oh, sorry, that was the Mystic. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. Let's see, actually, my BGM is not set correctly. BGM 15. There we go. Also, while we're at it, /voice 25. There we go. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Lauren, Buckle, Jaja. We came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement. They usually move in large packs. Tavnasia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? No. No, they're not. It seems we have our answer. What is that? It's a letter. Penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? Let's see here. To the Dawn Servant's champion. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. That bitch is back. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard! Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. Can see those players all the way over there. This is a nice quality of life. There's that fucking cat. Yeah, fucking jump scared by that fucking new mount right on the launcher. Like, no, that's just a big like Maine Coon cat right there. I wonder if Mr. Happy would like that, since that was Aloha, his cat, was a Maine Coon. I should have talked to these fucks. Oh well. We do be kind of guy standing right now. How good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tural. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Surreal Jaw. Will not let you besmirch the memories of Vana'diel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will soon see. Come forth. Camelot. Allow me to introduce you to Camelot, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is... the last of the Xylot from 10,000 years ago. Sorry, it's responding to a DM. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vana'diel. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem in our hands this time. Oh gods, he sounds like an Asian. Don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. You had ancients like the Xylot here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Camelot had an older brother. I can't imagine Surrealjaw would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Camelot. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure? Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine. I'll play with your little scheme. For now. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Surrealjaw, wait. Before you go, I'll have you know. I have to know. Am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electrop. Bakul Jaja. Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. You wanna fucking go, brother? With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I might create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. I'm gonna keep him waiting a little bit. I'm gonna do MSQ after this. Are you alright? Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Surreal Jaw fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine what would be made of... I never imagined we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadil. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Sandoria. Alright, well, bye. Bye-bye. I will be ready in a little bit, Mr. Aljal, or however the fuck, whatever your name is. To the back room. I need a sip. Hello, disquieted citizen. Are you thinking about your neo-regulator? Oh, got my hands on a neo-regulator, and then I almost died. That's crazy. Man, I really want to go become endless. Yeah there, I'm heading for the back room. Sup, gang? Hello, wife. Targeted tragedy. If you have a moment, Lauren, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Voice cutscene? No. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we have to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all, as well. In case you haven't played in a while, this is what's happening. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything from the new incident. You haven't heard anything about the new incident since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Probably the guy that designed it, because he probably put in a backdoor for himself. Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro-technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purposes of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Running out of breath with these longer sentences. I need to take bigger pauses. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely a part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he'll draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Do we know that last part? I mean, I would assume we do since Cryo mentioned it. I mean, I guess our initial confrontation with him says as much, like, because they're all bits for his experiments. Yeah, I guess he just wants the limited amount of, and the unlimited amount of endless just to experiment with. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Well, Galulja and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. And I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Because we have no other maps to walk around it. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolo. Alfino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Lauren's group, if you'll have me. You got a gun yet? The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Puh. You'll change your tune you'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Burr, burr. So, well, before I get into this next cutscene, I'd like to say a little musing. So, I was listening to the Living Memory theme yesterday, just calming. As much as I don't care much for the zone, I do like its Twilight Town fucking theme, and it really hit me with the realization that Solution 9 or any of Everkeep have Alexandria's motif or leitmotif in its theme. Like Starless Sky or whatever this song is called has Smiles motif in it. And it just kind of hit me that, yeah, Everkeep and Solution 9 don't have Alexandria's theme to it because it really isn't Alexandria anymore. It's something else. It's moved on from its humble days. Sure, it shares its name, but its identity isn't that anymore. I'm sure I would have made this connection a long time ago, but I don't know. Sometimes little revelations like that hit you at weird times. Anyway. There will be no voiced cutscenes. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Brother, you okay? Yeah, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then the moment of mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life. They're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. And yeah, it was unfortunately an inevitability. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me that you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Well, then. We'll do our best not to let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality.
Book.
Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle?
Why does it have electrope lines in it? In the cover. Have we enhanced the cover of this book with electrope?
Yes. My parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to a small treasure of skill. If that's the case, we might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Lauren and I will take the east.
Not the division I thought, but alright. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza, just past True View, and await you there.
Seriously, who put her in those jorts? Let's do the rounds then. Let's see what's what, and chat with the people we meet along the way.
Geode is now following you.
Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two what we don't know before. That's right, this is this new tutorial system they put in. Well, I guess they fucking got me there with the they didn't hit me with the same tutorial they always did. But now we got this this neat little this little question mark icon. Can't see it because my quests are in the top right corner of my widescreen, but it's there. Which I assume if I click on it, yep, it'll bring up this tutorial again. Alright, let's go. I mean, it's some good quality of life for people that are stupid and can't read. Granted, putting a big old pop-up in their face doesn't mean they'll read it.
Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just don't know what's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo-Regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so.
It's fucked up. Society's fucked up. Yo, what's going on? The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning, or afternoon. Worst I ever got was when what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I also met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Cool. Nice little backstory. Man used to be like Geralt.
You want to hear my story?
Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell.
You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I have never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filed. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time up to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend, there's only a few slots left. It's going to get very ugly. Lauren, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. People are still afraid. Yeah, fights are likely to break out when there's no slots left. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? Yeah, that a Alexandrian citizen willingly took off his regulator. That wasn't forced to. That's new. They haven't done that before. The only times they've taken them off is when we're like, hey, bitch, you're gonna fucking... Your kid's gonna get worse if there's a regulator around them. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over in the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help confirm that was a pattern or not. Okay. I think we still need to discuss why that one person fucking turned to ash. But I guess that'll be a conversation for later. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to him. That's some nice characterization for Geo that we didn't get before. It's a shame this is the last patch he'll probably be in. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports of all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Stop fucking Slav squatting. Stop it. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about where they were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Lauren, I think it's time we rejoin Kryle and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Yeah, there's more people getting disintegrated. What's the end goal for them just vaporizing people? Is it to make people feel more isolated by getting rid of more and more people? I don't know. So essentially, you're saying the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and it only can apply to one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data. But this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To show that death is permanent. That if you don't got a regulator, or specifically a neo-regulator, you are guaranteed to die, which I mean is true, but you're guaranteed to die more violently than you think you would. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, if they simply fail to acquire one in limited devices. But those who wore no regulator at all, they had clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they had chosen to live their lives with the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances of such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept this vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Unless the fact that people are being fully vaporized, disintegrated, unless he is taking literally every last atom of ether from the living to power the endless, like as much as he could technologically drain from somebody, just leaves them as just basically cremated remains. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. That both sentries speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. But the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm that if this substance was present at the other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Lauren, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in a residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yeah, I'm on my way. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. I'm on my way. T poses directly to the new location. Oh. They're fighting each other?
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no.
Go to them, quickly! Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Blood in my Final Fantasy 14? Low textured blood?
Isadora!
Crazy.
goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Gets me every time that I always forget, and they do that. They do this shit with the patch name.
Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? Yeah. If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself.
You ain't looking good out here, Chief.
Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as... Oh god, they just said it. Was it Wayake? Yeah, as soon as Wayake sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we had arrived, it was already too late.
Then Geode must be in trouble too.
Once we have the radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector. At least until we regain control over the sentries. What is this music? Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack. Oh, I just got a bad feeling. Bad thought. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. You mean I didn't have an Oblivion communicator? Oh. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. We've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayake has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I'm afraid foreshadowing may have been a narrative device for all of that backstory we were getting for Geode a little bit ago. I'm afraid the humble backstory may have in fact been a red flag. Maybe we should look more to the east instead. Svein, stop doing nothing. Help. I wonder where the next thing is. No Geode. Geode! Geode, answer me! And increasing the object render distance definitely adds much more to the where is the next quest objective thing, 'cause you could see it from a mile away. Oh, this is the big wait. No, he's currently alright.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Yep. Okay. Yep, I was right.
Dust.
They're draining every last drop of ether from the people they're killing.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Old man.
Shit.
Just shoot it, dumbass. Oh no, not the plot jamming.
Damn you!
I would have just pistol whipped him, but whatever.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, that's fucking dirty.
A trap!
You know, brother, I actually think you could run away from this very easily. They don't look very fast.
Take care of the others, eh?
Okay, they actually can go really fast.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Yeah, you already said that if you had the key, you would just get it from the other reflections. It doesn't matter if it's here or there. It doesn't matter.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Because you already gave me the answer. Stupid.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
I guess he figured that there's no way he'd be able to get that ether back to his place without being tracked or just being stopped. He's like, ah, fuck it. I'll give up. You can have this one bit of ether from that guy. Unfortunately, Geode was a victim of foreshadowing.
This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some of us might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstance can we let the key fall into his possession, Lauren. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. So, when are we gonna find out he's hanging out in living memory? We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayake to meet us there as well.
I'm having a lot of trouble separating my Sphene and Kryle voice because they're both like soft British woman voice.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
Outdated.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
This is code for I'm gonna go
Stay
do something
here and
stupid.
get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you, Cryo.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Like that little lip quiver.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
So I see the rest of you all are here. See, I reckon we have about a full party's worth of gamers here in this room.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was. He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though. And surely is taking it the hardest, and on top of what happened to Kafkiwa. You think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put it on a brave face. If it's for me or my sister, she's right there. She could hear you.
A paper boat.
What?
Sorry, I'm late.
It's alright. That's the way I
Can
planned.
finally come home.
Ugh. Plenty of time to work on the extra long MSQ.
Yeah.
Alright.
So gotta say, really like what they're doing with the cutscenes now. With
Yeah.
the depth of field.
Oh yeah, since they added that
Like-
shit, the shit to G-pose and whatnot, I guess they're adding it to the cutscenes.
Yeah. Like, now, like, certain cutscenes are, like, a lot more, like, focused when they zoom in on a character specific.
Mhm.
It's really, really cool. It threw me off for a second, because I have been fucking with my settings a bit, and I was like, oh, well, I guess my settings are fucked up, and then I, like, look over at Shen's stream, and it's the same, and I'm like, wait. Wait, it's high quality.
We are entering the modern day.
Yeah. Just no sign of Vian, so I guess that is treasure maps. Or the secret third thing.
Maybe.
Spam Alexandria.
Yeah, possibly. Did you check the miscellaneous vendor in Solution 9?
No.
The one where you would exchange things to get the other map mount?
No, I'll do that right now.
Because I would bet that's where it is.
Yeah, I'll go do that while you're in cutscene.
Right, back to it.
Apologies. My mind was elsewhere.
Hello, video game.
We need to press on the hunt for Calyx. But I can't seem to focus. I should be better at this, I know.
Is there anything I can do in the meanwhile while you're dealing with that grief?
You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Gio.
It's not in the miscellany. And it's not in the mount token either. Where are you?
Bi-colored gemstones?
Good point. Which NPC was it? I know it says specific NPC. I don't have all of them unlocked yet.
I would guess it would probably be the master ones in the cities.
Okay, then I can't access that just yet.
Well, then I can probably go check after this cutscene. Or the secret fourth option. It's a Gilsync mount.
Where's the Gilsyncs usually? It's Mordona, isn't it?
There's the one next to Rowena in Mordona, and the other is on the first. But I don't think it's in Yulmore.
Okay, then I will check. I'll check that next.
Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit.
Oh damn, they ported me right out of the city.
It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of airwheelers. They've had the communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll be off.
We'll be off.
Ready. We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. These airwheelers are Genalt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep.
I'll be using the chat to read these lines of dialogue.
For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too. We'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Oof. We would often talk about how, one day, we might fly our wheelers outside the dome.
Oh yeah, look at all those enemies you can see in the distance now, because the render distance. Cool. Oh, you can even see the B rank. I can see the A rank in the distance. That's so cool, man. I'm experiencing the increase in render distance.
It is market sellable, so it has to be treasure maps. But the mini-yan is here as well. Like no one's selling it yet.
Gotcha.
Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down.
Start MSQ.
Phew. Let's help clear my head a touch.
Whenever you get a free spot, we can do 24 man.
Aye aye. You know, Lauren, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I appreciate quality time with Shale. So that's why she was featured on the patch art, because she had a prominent role in the story. I am here to kill. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. The surveillance feed clearly didn't do justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? One-on-one time. Let's go.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Absolutely. To Geode's memory.
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Got it, they got disappeared.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. we were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street, a pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Stock drinking sound
Losing
effect.
comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only to grief. You've helped me see that my comrades mean more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Oblivion. Darkness in his heart. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kra for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can help point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Take this phone call. Lauren, is that you? Apologize for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask that you join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you're finished attending Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright. That seems like a good place to take a break from MSQ. Going through a emotional scene, nice voiced cutscene, only to be hit with the stock drinking sounds used for Bonk Atomic Punch. And I'm just just hearing the scout drinking gulps. I'm like, whew. I get they probably don't want to record somebody swallowing directly into the mic, but whoa. Oh, the tense music is here. Alright. Since they're right next to Aetheryte, it's a good time for me to go look at the vendors.
I'm really appreciative they've just given us a direct teleport to the lower UNO.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm glad they pointed out in the story. Hey, player, make use of this. Alright.
It's also funny, fucking Chen being like, "Oh man, I can't wait to take so many funny screenshots of people being dead on the floor," and it being like, "Oh, okay," or "Oh no." Like, how do I break this news?
Unfortunately, they reverted that decision.
Yeah.
My fucking stupid. Okay, it's not in this gemstone trader. I There's no way, but what if? What if it's in the specific gemstone vendor in Living Memory?
Yeah, it says in the patch notes the one that specifically updated was the one in Tuliolo.
Okay. Well, let's go there then.
Which, sure, I would have suspected the one in Solution 9.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Indeed.
it still could be anything.
You do.
Also, there's a new island, another island sanctuary framers kit, I think.
Yeah, I was seeing that one framers kit in the patch notes. Like, where the fuck does this come from? That looks like it's from Island Sanctuary. And I guess sure enough. I wonder. No, not nuts. Am I fucking stupid? Did I just walk right past it like a dummy? You, Gemstone Trader. There's some furniture here, but I don't know if that's new. Oh, I just saw it. The mounting animation.
Yeah, it's really, really subtle.
Yeah, I got on my golden sheep and I saw. That's.
Yeah, it's like ultra subtle,
Yeah.
but it's there.
Yeah, that's. It's not much.
It's noticeable.
But it's there.
It's noticeable the most on like the big mounts, like Demi-Osma and like the Cloud Mallow. Like you notice your big ass body getting on it.
Yeah, that's neat. Yep. Yep, I'm guessing it just must be a straight up drop.
Yeah, it must be a like, you did it. You got 3, ding ding ding. Because also the emote should be in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Which, speaking
And also the
of-
minion. Oh, what's the battle pass?
Oh, yes, the battle pass. Let's see.
I didn't even check that.
Let's see. There's an emote at level 5.
Okay. So there's the
to
pen.
Get the pen emote. There's Hidden Gorge Framers kit. The blue and red Gob Tank minions right next to each other. That's 15 and 16.
Mm-hmm.
The Borderland Ruins Secure Framers kit. And the Air Cell attire. So there's no mount this time, but that was pretty expected.
Okay. Yeah.
Weird that they put both the minions right next to each other. Guess it makes the battle pass a little bit more unique.
And I was getting bad on Twitter in Bonfire about like, oh, people are leaking this fucking one mount. Why can't people just keep it in their pants for more than 5 minutes? God, and then like two minutes later, optional items update to the Final Fantasy 14 online store. The mount that got leaked.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. Shen bought immediately, and that thing looks weird. It looks
Yeah.
good, but weird.
Yeah, it's just a really... It's a giant Maine Coon cat.
Yeah.
It's fucking Mr. Happy's cat. Or well, it was. Before he passed.
Just a shaggy coat cat.
Well...
Fucked up parts. I can't even use like usually Garland tools will tell you where the source of an item is, and even when I click on the source of the Anhorn, it just says stealth to vendors. It's like, yeah, it certainly does. Anything else?
Leans in close. We don't know.
We have no idea. Come back later. What the? Yeah, scam. This is the second time you've given me a tutorial on something I already know. I appreciate you, though.
Are you sure about that?
Also, I may be stupid, and it's okay to, like, call me stupid on this, but is it me, or just, like, the duty list now show you when you can't complete a quest?
The duty list.
Yeah, because now, like, I have red quests on my list that says, like, hey, you can't do this yet. Like, right now, I still got one last Manderville quest, and it's red because I can't do it because I don't have the 3 meteorites. And also the Pictomancer quest because I still haven't done them yet. I just forgot.
Yeah, switched to Gatherer just now and they turn red. I don't remember if they did that before.
Yeah, it was like one of the first things I did. I was like, I don't remember that being red before.
Okay, I still have 4 hours before I can grab them out. Alright. Alright, ready to throw us into queue?
Yeah, I'm gonna play... Yeah, I'm gonna play healer. I'm gonna play white mage. Alright, I'm good.
And you know what? I'll continue to be on Dark Knight to maybe save somebody with TBN.
Yeah, I'm also going to put my... Oh wait, no, actually, I'm playing healer. I don't need to. I was gonna say I'll put my Phoenix down on my bar, but I don't need to because I'm healer. But physical classes I can.
Phoenix down 1. All right, Sandoria.
I remind myself to actually spend my Mog Tomes because I haven't yet. Sitting on 214.
We're waiting. Let's see. Let's look at the chat bubble shit. Okay, can change the color of the text and the color of the window. I like how there's an option for the PvP team, the system that hasn't been in use.
Yeah. How are we lacking in DPS?
That's weird.
Hmm.
Let's experiment here. Say a word in your chat.
In party or FC?
Either or. Damn, that's big. The maximum size is big.
Yeah, I thought it was the exact same thing that happened to me. As I was like, I'm gonna put it on maximum. Damn, that's a bit too big. All right, back to normal.
All right, large. Say Yowie a second time. That's still actually really big. Yeah, I think normal's the right choice.
Yeah, normal's the best choice.
Neat. All right. Experimentation over. Chat bubbles back off. At least while stream is active.
Yeah, at least while streaming. Naomi Hunter.
I was actually born in Rhodesia. Yo, why couldn't we gotten this car in fucking M8S? This one's cooler.
I'm pretty sure there's like a different bike inside the bike shop that's like down by the entrance to the Arcadian.
The fucking van could mystery machine across the Orzine.
Yeah, I wanted this bike. These bikes are cool.
They should update the Airwheeler vendor to sell every color of Airwheeler.
But all still 7.5 mil each.
Yes.
Wait, there's an entrance here? Where does this go?
It's...
No, it's something.
It's a soul station.
Hacking the fuck in. Yeah. Okay. I only ever knew about the bike shop. I never actually entered any of the other side rooms that are down True View.
Yeah, I guess this was just a place where you went to go get some more souls or charge it up with more souls.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Swing. Okay, fuck you too.
Really, brother? On day one, you telling me you didn't queue into this wanting to do it immediately? Are you for serious right now?
Bam 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 bam. I really hope the striking top. Oh, I should have played Monk, so I could have gotten the striking top. Because that's the Persh top. Because she's a monk.
Yeah, it's true.
Because the maiming top looks like ass. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
You don't like Zayd's outfit?
No. Not particularly.
You don't want to be a beetle? You don't want your chitinous armor?
Welcome to my D&D session. I will be your dungeon master. This is my music to go with my world building.
It's true. This really is fucking Surreal Jaws D&D campaign.
Yeah.
but he's really bad at it. He's just railroading us through different locations just to fight his bosses.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
That's right, they gave him voice acting.
Yeah. And it's not, but some lines make it sound like fucking, Ben Starr. I swear to God. I thought we were having a Ben Starr everywhere moment. Oh, right. Ow.
That's right, you are healing.
I was thinking about damage. In fact, hold on. While you guys do that, I'm going out here. See how far I can hit you with this, Medica.
That's right, the range increase.
Well, I hit you from all the way out here, so... There's no people this way.
I'll read that later.
You come across all sorts of head scratchers walking the streets of Sandoria, but none more puzzling than the so-called rival between Galajo and his brother Julet. They're said to be locked in a contest to see who could catch the most carp, yet every day without fail, adventurers showing up holding in barrels of carp on their behalf. Doesn't sound like much of a fishing competition to me, yet no one seems to question it. Stranger still is the poor compensation offered for these deliveries. You'd fetch a far better price at the auction house, yet the stream of adventurers to the pier never dries up. Maybe they know something the rest of us don't. Maybe there's a great surprise waiting at the end of it. I'm sure that's a reference to something that happens in an 11 player base.
Hoji mama!
You are under a fucking attack.
These attacks do be auto.
All this grass out here. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Casting. I wish I could change the size of the casting bar on the actual enemy. It's a little bit too small for my liking.
Oh, I haven't noticed that.
You will.
I probably will.
A burning circle here.
I won't be able to read that fast enough.
It would appear the land has been altered.
Or maybe so. Another day, another failed attempt, but it didn't cost so many seals. Still, I suppose failed isn't the right word. We did win, after all. I'll get what I'm after eventually, but for now, time to head home and clear my head. Evil music.
Is that a reference to Monster Hunter?
By the gods, it's Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Is in fact Kirin.
Kirin. I am Kirin.
This surging power I bring to bear!
Oh, highest video.
This is no power I've seen before.
Yeah.
But I won't be daunted.
Couldn't tell
his health
until
bar
he screamed.
is going down really fast.
Oh jeez, yeah, he's fucking melting.
Got some at Day 1 Gamers.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh wow.
That's me. I'm the comrade.
They got
Points.
that. They got that system.
Alright, someone die. I need to hear what Shell says. Oh. I'm here.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
Yeah, look how small that cast bar is underneath his name.
Oh, I wasn't even looking. My head.
Oh,
Suzaku.
Infernal flames.
Chicken.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Orb.
Oh, they got little faces on the orb. That little duck face. Here's our fucking replay value.
Yep.
because
dear.
because you start with
Will you
Saryu with
overcome my trial?
in the life letter. Dynamo.
Is that a chariot into Dynamo?
What the fuck, Red Mage? Come on, man. Just got your ass off the floor. Get back in here.
Oh, I see it now.
Uh-oh.
Monka.
Monka.
It's a little small.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Well, maybe it's not a Sinian's VA.
I think it's Golbez.
Oh, yeah. Or
Ads. Alright, get in.
Tank Buster Towers.
Guys, we need a 4th tank. It's okay. Shell's got one of them.
Oh.
Alright, block it with your face!
I'm blocking it with my face.
Oh my god!
That fucking knocked me back.
Ouch, youch. My lilies. Oh my god. Okay. No DPS. me heal. Me medica. What are you doing down south here? What's going on? Oh, okay.
I'm glad he became retargetable immediately.
Can you do another 4 Lord before? Okay.
No.
Probably gonna kill it before we see another 4 Lord.
Probably.
Double. Ooh. Oh god.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Someone
I got him.
revive them.
I revived them, don't worry, buddy. Oof.
I must
Well.
thank you, mortals.
We'll see the other lords in future runs.
Yeah, that was
It seems we've impressed
inoffensive
Kieran.
as a first
Let us
boss.
keep up the good work.
Oh, there's the perch hat. I want the chest piece though.
Oh, we're right here.
It's the first raid of Dragon Soul from Catalysm. Oh, I forgot the food. What's your food? Hey, what was that?
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
BA point.
BA music. Hey, come back.
Oh.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
Fly high.
This looks so
The
dumb.
airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
This is cool.
This is really awesome. I love that Ashal's got his own thing to attack.
Interruptibles. I'm being engaged.
No one gonna get that one? Okay.
I'm glad you're safe. Come. Let's keep
Come.
moving.
Come.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh. Yeah, fucking launched. Led the wrong airship.
I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Oh. Omega. The
Omega,
one.
the one. Debbie Uzma.
Can we get some cleave?
Yes, please.
Since we can't move Omega.
Laser.
Oh.
Aft to 4.
Oh god. Ships.
They put starboard larboard in array. 24
Let's
man.
go. Let's fucking go.
Oh shit. This is Yellow Kanai, anti-knockback. There's a ship.
Suck.
Hello, Delriata.
What's going on over
Live.
there? It's being reflected. Should I be over here? Yep, okay.
Yeah, okay, it's like a 45 degree.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Oh,
I should put this over here.
Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oof. I got you.
Oh. Oh.
I'm fucking out of here. Oh god. Ultima on crack.
This is cool. I have 4 molds.
I sure hope that airship explodes so I can res those guys. Okay.
Straight line. Oh, here comes Omega. Oh lord, he coming.
He's coming down. Whoa! Tractor beam. I wanna wait. I'll do this until after they're knocked back. So you have to like move like immediately, or otherwise you get knocked. You get hit by your own AOE. Yeah, that's real quick.
Ooh.
So there to there to there. So I'm gonna go to this corner. Okay, it didn't.
Oh,
okay,
okay,
it
didn't
hit the
even
third
hit
one
that
like I thought it
one.
would. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. He's doing 4 and a half. No. Fucking goddammit. Oh, Ionian Flux.
Oh, they do the health balance.
Oh, okay. They kill each other. Okay.
You will not kill one before the other.
I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm nuking Omega. I want to see if there's an enrage. I want a true Core Hounds in my 24-man. Okay, which direction do I have this time? Oh, I have south. I should go this way. God, the fucking damage output is insane. I know people are getting hit a lot more, but like, good lord. Engaging healer content, my beloved. Bitch, I did it again. Half to 4. Kill Omega. Alright, are you gonna do? You can do something in rage? You can rage early? No, you're just doing this again.
No.
Okay.
Mechanics alone.
That's great. Anyways.
Cool.
Treasure coffer.
Hand
An
it
impressive
More
show.
tattered.
Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I'm coming for you, blonde boy.
Kufim.
Welcome to the Sarah Zone.
Yep.
Look, it's Ice Crown Citadel. Arthas is back there.
He is.
Worms today, crabs tomorrow, and the day after that, leeches maybe? Ugh, with those kisses and that strength-sapping mist. I really can't stand that one. Maybe it's time for a change of scenery.
Suck.
Willenberry Fields. Could be worth a look. Demand on the market's always changing after all. No reason why our choice of hunting grounds shouldn't either. Take a lot of planning, but that's half the fun of being a link shell master.
Oh!
Man trying to
Yo, these ads fucking hurt.
do hunts. I love ads with the mechanics.
I love ads that actually fucking hurt.
Oh, holy shit, you are getting beat up. You are dying. Cure 2. It's fine. You can use it for the second set. Impact Roar. See, this is where the cast bar comes in handy when there's a lot of enemies and not focusing on the aggro list. So I can see one guy. And he's also... Oh yeah, you can also see the interrupt. That's why I just wish I could just make it a little bit bigger. I could just make it more noticeable. And also need to find out if it works on untargetable enemies.
Yeah. We're doing DSR right after this. Ow!
Youch!
He crit me for 122k auto!
You shall find me at the summit.
He autoed me for 122k! Jesus.
We're just going right in.
Stellar Fulcrum.
You.
White boy.
It's got 6 plus the middle. A bunch of crystals around the. Oh,
Show
come!
me what your kind can do.
Ah, Blade of Valor. Or Blade of Honor. I don't remember which one's which. Hey, Viper, I wouldn't be standing directly under the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. There's the bleed.
Okay.
Earth. Fire. Earth and fire.
Yo, quintuple cast. Okay, Earth and Fire are gonna expand. Yeah.
In true Endwalker design, we have to do the mechanics. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I shut up.
Ooh.
Earth and wind. So over here.
Kneel.
Be gone.
Are those gonna knock you back?
That's a good question. Yeah. It. Ooh. Yeah, all the way to the wall.
This is going to be important, me think.
Yeah. I think this is going to
Be insects to be crushed.
Viper, please. Please, just for like 2 seconds.
Man wants to be under the boss. Oh, I didn't see that.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, also, boss tells and cast bars.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Crystals.
Transcend.
Oh.
So what's going on over there? Oh,
No.
my burst!
No.
My burst!
My fucking presence of mind.
Oh, we're going up.
Oh, yeah.
By their might,
There are new platforms.
to paradise.
Woo!
I am the
Holy shit. What? Ow, oof, ow, arg, my bones.
I'm gonna leave the platform. That
That
killed
did so much fucking
everybody.
damage.
That you should still stand. Very well then.
I'm not standing.
Okay, now he's getting rid of them.
Careful now. The face
One
of
earth,
war
one
is
ice, one water.
ever-changing.
He's iced. So ice
Get away from ice.
explode, yeah. Easy
Get away
enough.
from water. Away from earth.
Tremble!
Loom to S-Stock. I think they're doing conals? No.
Disappear!
God damn it.
They're gonna
Get knocked back to a platform.
Oh, yeah.
Good lord. Okay.
Hey, remember how we were talking about how important the tank buster might be? I think I see where it's gonna. Oh, Jesus! I think I see where it's about to come in handy.
Hey guys, goodbye. we're doing the mulligan that one.
All right.
They are not fucking around with this one. I nearly left the instance.
That's a fight. That's gonna be fun to do on healer.
I was not ready for how much fucking that ultimate was about to just nuke us.
Also, now good to know. Gotta hold that burst right there.
Engaging healer content. Ayaya.
Yep. Now to split the alliances. I don't know why we're doing it like this. We have ABC.
try to split evenly on the platforms. I mean, I don't think we ever needed to like all be on a platform. The tank busters, though, because there will be 3 of them, we need to be away from those. But
I think that was just we had no idea what that was, and it just did.
That's okay. That's probably right. Yeah, okay. It's probably proximity.
Alright, well, be over here.
The floor is yours, Mr. A-Tank. If you're even here.
He's there.
Oh. There, okay.
He wiggled. Pull him now.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Bitch, that is not an S-stock.
Oh, his sword is S-Stock. Oh. Oh, it's this first. Okay.
This first.
Ooh. Oh. Earthblade.
Once more, shall we? Kneel!
I'm gonna stand in my alliance. Fuck y'all. Hope there's nobody behind me.
Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed.
That's like the only thing I know about this raid so far is that Zalart is the first expansion of the fuck.
Yeah, Rise of the Zalat.
11.
Accept your
Yeah.
fate.
Oh! So if we fought Shell Lord the first time, I guess we're fighting
Kneel before
the first
Zalat's
expansion final
wisdom
boss.
and die. This is the power of crystals. Transcendent.
Do not.
Yeah,
use
not hitting presence of mind.
Not hitting my buffs.
You know what? Considering there's a knockback tank buster, you chose the funniest raid to not play warrior.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out. This is not my alliance. Youch.
I am the will of the crystal.
Oh my god, that still does so much. Oh, why did I move forward? Am I stupid?
That you should still stand. Very well then.
3 fucking gun bullet wounds in my chest. Yeah, I'm still standing.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Ice. Away from water. What? Viper. What is man dying to at this point?
He's new. It's his first time.
Disappear.
Ow!
It is now time for knockback.
Ooh, oh, that angle sucks. Okay.
Yep, definitely wanna.
Oh, that's gonna be a arrow knockback tower moment from Brute Bomber.
Alright, everybody get out of my way.
Lee Puddle's back.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Water! Fire! Lightning! Okay, water, fire, lightning. Water, fire, less over here. Almost on the platform. Oh, that's it. Light Blade, Shadow Blade. Oh no. To me, my friends. Oh fuck. No longer to me, my friends.
Accept your fate.
That's the way to trip me up, game, is to give me visual boss tells at the same time as a mechanic that I'm not looking at the boss for.
Yeah.
That's how you get me.
I thank you for this amusement.
Oh, the crystals are back. The bugs are back.
Ice and light.
Oh, fuck. Boop.
Boop.
Wind and fire.
Faster than you think.
Water, earth.
Insolent fool.
Next pixel. Fuck. I could see it. The pixel was there.
I can just anti-knockback this, right? Yeah. Fart.
Oh, they're not all safe.
Oh, man. This is a rough one. Holy shit, they're not fucking around with these 24-mans anymore.
Not this one. No.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Get the Astro and the other alliance.
Fire. Lightning. Ice. Fire, lightning, ice.
Over here. Please, please stop running through the middle. I'm gonna get you.
Kneel!
Get out of
Have fun
my
with that.
way.
Fuck that guy in particular.
You can gap close to stop the knockback, for that one at least. For the cluster.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Lightning, ice, water.
Water. Alright, buddy, that's enough of you.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere
yes.
mortals?
And we got no monks in the party, so you have a chance, strong chance.
Return
to
to
get
the crystal from which you were born.
Shantotos.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
It's time for Aelmark. Or
Aelmark.
Aelmarsh. Oh, there's the spatial rift.
That's the guy from Tactics Advance. Is that the guy with the fucked up purple eye?
Within the heart of Tulia.
Tulia.
Do
Oh,
not disappoint me.
we're in the red zone. Okay.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
Sir, a second iPad kid has hit the patch.
Long, long ago, there was once a great civilization that flourished in the firmament, but their leaders, in pursuit of paradise eternal, dared to trespass upon the forbidden. This would bring ruin to their civilization. Its leaders fallen into slumber that would last an age. Yet we must not forget their spirits are undying. Even now, they refuse to abandon their dreams of paradise. Yay, I got it!
Nice.
Yay, yay, yippee, yay!
Now you can push.
I can be oomphy. It's actually fucking good for me as well, because I don't have any striking gear, so.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
There's a lot.
Oh.
Ah, it's auto tank buster. Not even auto tank, but just auto tank buster.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
The cards. Chariot.
Yeah, very small chariot. Half room.
And then left.
The cards. The cards.
Cards.
Be gone.
Imperial Vortex. Oh. Oh, he's What is up with this fucking raid and just dumping damage on me randomly? I love it, thank you.
Feeling engaged.
Oh, Dynamo.
Deep
And then left, probably. Okay. Thank you for engaging healer content. That's what I'm asking for. It's just fucking randomly just throw an AoE at us. Just like, whoa, shit.
Hi. Get back
Hi,
here.
Kepka.
Sleep.
Do I actually go to sleep? Do I actually go to sleep?
Oh,
Yes!
Yeshua.
Oh, it's a tunable one.
Excellent.
Falling too far for the fear to embrace.
My javelin
It's coming right for me.
Omega Jeff. Oh.
Oh, they stay behind.
Oh.
Allow
that's
me
good.
to
I thought
show
we were
you
gonna
a
get bigger.
trick I've learned.
Okay, I like tricks. Square. What does square mean? Kind
Have
of like
you
that.
the strength to find the answers you seek?
A little underwhelming.
Okay. Loudest esteem ever.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of
Excelsior.
that.
Just a long cast. Yeah, I thought so. Phase 2. Oh, phase shift. Literally. Hacking into the mainframe.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
He is breaking the fourth wall in the raid.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
Oh, the fucking 45. Whoa! Okay.
Is over. Behold my true power!
All the 45-year-olds in the fucking raid are sword checkpointing right now.
They are. This is where you fight absolute virtue.
Oh, it's swapping the panels?
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
So, over here.
All pales before our brilliance.
That guy's got a marker. What marker? Oh, he got sucked in! Oh, shit! Save that man!
He's in the crystal.
Put him in the crystal. I feel like a week. It's only a week, man.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Is he gonna suck in the AoEs?
Ice? Wind? Oh, it's the spinny fires? It's gonna, yeah, the lightning waves. The wind's moving.
Yeah, tornadoes.
You fought well. But it's time to say
Turn
goodbye.
the light on.
Say good.
Oh, and do it again. Oh, that's disorienting. Holy shit. Duplicate. Okay, so he's swapping that one, so that corner is going to be unsafe. So here?
Yeah.
My javelin pierces all.
Oh god. Okay, I dodged it. Oh. Stellar burst. Oh, that time's the Astro. Wait, you just get pulled in.
What's the point of?
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Hey, your repeat point already, bud? Oh.
Nope, there's
Dynamo.
new stuff.
Ooh. Oh, that's gonna get swapped, so here.
Let's try this.
Thank you, Lightmate Dash. Alright, Asuna. See the okay. I was gonna say the instacast, Dynamo. The instacast, Asuna change would have made sense to this test.
Yeah.
Oof.
Break my TBM.
I definitely think they probably should have tuned the boss's HPs just a little bit, at least like the first boss.
Yeah.
But like the rest of these have been fine. I know it's because we've been dying a lot, but we get to at least see a lot even with the deaths. So.
My javelin pierces all.
Dynamo. Must you hit buttons immediately?
Yes.
Okay.
I do not back this.
Shit. What's the sand do? 6 homes under. Okay.
Let's try this.
Man, I could have healed all these. It's fine.
I can't see what the boss is doing in.
Oh man.
Where's Zilart?
Oh brother. Where's Zilart thou?
Jesus Christ. Kate.
Thank you, Kate. My spirit bond is complete. Oh god, I'm sweating. That's a lot. Ugh.
That is, yeah. Whew.
They are cooking with these 24 man so far.
All right.
I only wish I just knew more about the the source material. I cannot wait for Happy to tell me why I should be excited about these things on screen.
In about a week, Mr. Happy will release his video on every secret and reference in Sandoria, the Second Walk. Oh, Sarah is in chat. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, he came in right at the final boss. You will give me that card so I don't have to worry about it ever.
Ooh, the scouting chest piece. That's cute. Oh, the frills on the shoulders have physics.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and the Persh's bottoms. Shame I'm loot locked. Otherwise, got it next time. Oh, and the Persh hat. Okay, minion. Damn it. Card. Damn it. Card. Dang it. Card. Dang it.
I can see people really liking this chess piece.
Yeah.
It dies really well. I didn't win that card with a 98. I'm gonna fucking commit.
Man,
bro,
can I get one tattered sheet?
I rolled high on so many of these. Okay, go on.
Fucking goddamn it.
Yes,
they're not fucking weekly locked anymore, so anyone can just... Huh. So, fun fact about the scouting gloves from this raid.
What about them?
They have spell speed on them.
Spell speed.
Spell speed. You know, for all those spells that you cast as a viper and a ninja. You posted it in general.
Interesting. All right. Return to stories.
Lauren, you're back, and still in one piece. But where's Algjal? Did something happen? Oh, the last I saw, he was on that airship. I don't know if he actually showed up again after that. You had to fight Omega in Ultima too? Wow, Surreal Jaw wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine. I'm sure Aljal did too. Sup? What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems you're... Oh, I'm going into Scottish there for a second. Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was tragically cut short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the Echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster, and the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Sarilja, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you for your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamulja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wuklamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Sarilja. You're wrong. Oh. Easy, Bakul Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious situation, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Sarilja, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare, and still more to consider before making my next selection. Until next time. It's impressive putting those back on your hips while you were still standing up. Oh, God. I fell on my keys. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I anticipated. Clearly, you had no trouble fighting your way out. So are there long faces? Did something happen? Bro, you missed the plot happening. If what he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadil and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Phoenix down. Perhaps that guy over there can tell you more. But I'm not gonna talk to him. Northward. Until Surrealjaw makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliolov for now? I'll meet you at Bright Bloom Post. Okay. But. After those orcs and everything else Surrealjaw threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were you two up to the first time we were afforded reprieve from the scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would. Exploring. More specifically in Yoctoro. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels, the Yokui. I believe they called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping to find someone who might have seen Surrealjaw, or at least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Toral. It comes from the kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome in Shaktura. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where the Electrope comes from, don't you reckon there's anyone who could help figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we're going to get these 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention we're there to accompany Lauren. Yeah. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Ah, right. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for airships in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Don't worry. I've got that street cred. Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? Gods, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet you on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the Dome. We should stop in Shesenewezi Springs, catch our breath, and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. That was a struggle, the tongue twister there. It's a good thing we got the trains up and running so that we could get them into the dome real quickly. Yeah, I remember watching my cousin play FF14. You would be waiting around for the airship and the boats to arrive on schedule. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? No. I see. Gods, where should she have run off to? Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What's she look like? Right, her name is... Oh fuck, I kept the British. Right, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite, like me, with long red hair. We're planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolol, and so we came here to visit first, learn more about our home-to-be. We were waiting to ride the Ronik, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We'd better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back in safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what matter of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? That's right, that's the spirit. Which head's talking? Which Bakul Jaja's talking? I don't know.
That's an interesting current known issue. In Sandoria, the second walk during the Kamala Nut battle, when the party is wiped, if a character who is not in the battlefield enters at nearly the same time as when the area is unsealed, the boss may not initialize properly, causing the boss to fail to appear. The boss can just fuck off.
Just despawn. Yeah, I guess that has something to do with the changing arena.
Yeah.
Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check this out. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please be careful out there. You're at Buckle, Jaja. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people and reconvene to see what we can piece together their whereabouts. Yeah. So Sarah, in this patch, they added little mounting animations to some of the mounts. It's very quick, but you can see it. And you do a little hop onto some of them, where you just kind of fall out of the sky. It's a neat little detail they added. Adds to that immersion. And you can also see the increased render distance. You can see all those bombs out there. Ah, yes. This place that I will never attempt to pronounce. I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing. Hope she's not in any trouble. Yeah, I really like the increased distance. It really makes the world feel a lot more alive. Now, granted, it didn't change how many things can show up at any given time, so if there's a bunch of players nearby, all those will just disappear. But just when it's just, you know, like this is cool. I saw her wandering about outside town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes meet than she'd ran off. I'd love to help, but I'll have to get back to work. A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not too often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tuliolal. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. I didn't learn shit. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I mean, people have seen her, but that's about it. I've heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue southward. But the quest is called northward. Nice job, Prish. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either? All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one though, I could have swore I saw a kid off in the distance. I bet it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Versus sun. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go, before any monsters find him. Okay. You found her. Thank goodness. You there, child. Who are you people? Your name's Prish. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we had to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliyola. They'd never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Taral. Thinking about it made me so mad. I just needed to be alone to think. So I ran and kept running, and somehow found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Ulmia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view, just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She'd been trying to join a choir, but it turned out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is just one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on the small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. I told Ulmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing a passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tavnasian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Taral, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Hands up. Being different is what'll make your song special, and I'm sure there are people who appreciate that. So I say keep singing, share your music with this big, wide world. Would it be right if I start sharing it with you? Friendship. End cutscene. Start cutscene. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Tuliyola, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Ulmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Ulmia that Prish has another dear friend who's dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right. Of course. We'd better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Yeah, I'm not so sure about my singing. I just want to go back home. Wanders aimlessly into the desert of a foreign land. Till we meet again. I hope. BKJJ. Apocalypse Nigh. Whew. That's a fucking quest. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. Prish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry. Right, let's get going. What? Look. The train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but... Gods. I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Surreal Jaw said. I'm not scared, though. It is a little scary, but more than that, it's why does this have to be so complicated? You only miss your friend, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Ulmia. And home. It makes me wonder what everyone's up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vana'diel? I've no doubt Surreal Jaw would know a way. And what place would I have in Vana'diel, when the real Prish is already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamlanun and Aelnash. Clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. And we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and have us see her sing. And saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surreal Jaw, but then what? What'll happen to us? Would that I had the answer for you, but I don't. No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll find a new seat calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just have to find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Uh-oh. Ooh. Damn it all! We had better hurry. Oh, that's right. We're proximity to the MSQ, so it's the tense music. Ah, you must be the ones that Shale told me about. I'm Kikawanza, Wazana, one of the Electrope engineers. So what was it you wanted to discuss? So I got these, people with me. They got a little thing in them. Maybe you could tell us about it. I see. Well, that's all. That'd take more than just memories etched into Electrope. Amolja magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically, maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrope. We're hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something familiar about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood, and... Wait, what if we're made of Electrope, do we even have blood to stir? Ha! Even if we don't, it's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The start of our next adventure will be here in the dome, and then shock to all. I hope to see you around, Lauren. I'm getting my accents mixed up. And worry not, I'll keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Cerealja and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. I'll stand with both of you every step of the way. If the two of you will follow me, I'll need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Gibraltar for tacos. There's so much in Toliolo they've yet to see. So much if they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Bloom Post for now. Man, the quest should have ended here. Could have gone right back to MSQ from here. Damn. It is an accident, and it will continue to happen. Bakul Jaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Saridal Ja's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Noctel. Waiting for Saridal Ja to show himself is maddening, but it'll be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Until next time, take care. In about 8 months. Meanwhile, thousands of miles away... How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty. But soon, very soon, preparations will be complete in about 8 months. How many times have I explained it to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods? Not a chance. Okay, then that basically says that our next bout will be Altana and Promethea. Her companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough. But the other one, Aljal was it? I thought he was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience and Vanadil would have to be. No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this then. No matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings, possessed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule. Bakrul Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Perhaps there is more Easter eggs in Juno. But we'll get to that another time. Alright, back to MSQ.
All of my monkeys gone. I'm so used to hearing Nostalgia and her sister's voice actor play Fei Xiao in Honkai Star Rail, where she does a entirely different voice.
Oh yeah.
That it's actually, it throws me off hearing her voice come out of these two, because like, well, I mean, first off, she sounds closer to Nostalgia than she does her sister, because her sister is a completely different fucking voice.
I had a really weird moment because somebody dressed as Ernville was standing next to Sphene, and I walked up to Sphene and they just disappeared. I was like, Ernville?
Oh no, it's his turn to turn to dust. Also, not saying that she's fucking safe, because she isn't, but it's really funny that everyone said that Shale was getting the death flag, like, risen, and that somehow managed to fucking reflect off of her and hit Geode instead.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying Shale's safe, because she isn't.
No.
I'm still staring directly at her, but like... So everyone will be like, Shale's the one, Shale's... Oh no, Shale's gonna die. Close.
Alright, meanwhile, back at the plot. Lauren, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what they think? Though I am hoped to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay. I talk to people. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Nero regulators registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of current users. Of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems a total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm gonna be an endless. I'm gonna evolve and live happily ever after. You got a regular regulator. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be. Who the hell are you? You've got a Neo. Greetings. I remembered when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well,
Fucking bunk soda sound effect.
Yep, there it is. I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing it, when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified. The clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. Ominous. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah, shit's fucked. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Pick up your phone, bitch. I'm here to talk to you. Lauren, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Okay, we gotta go. Some shit's going on. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Meanwhile, at the government, that's living memory on the screen. And it's turned back on.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Glamat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulisyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Do a sick backflip. Everyone will be impressed. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamant, please let them shelter in Tuliyola. We will welcome any who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation in their presence. Tacos. Tuliyola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation of the late queen was so desperate to preserve? With that bright haven of peace and laughter. Wuklamant. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria, and that is the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy of our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wanted what we could have wanted. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Man, reading's hard. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall
When
or
you talk
struggle to
about
rise,
being friends together, could you include me in that? Could you say Sveen Wuklemet and gold? Can you include me there? Thank you.
Sorry, this is my story. You can have your story over there.
My bad. I understand.
Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we will protect the things we love, and how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. I thought you were doing the Shen and Vol bit until I got to the very next line of dialogue. I got. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol to see if Shale needs a hand? There you are. Baby King is here. Kululja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Lauren. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We've discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what you say we go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We'll need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities. We have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Okay.
I'm now understanding why this patch is 10 gigs. Because this is like the 6th voice cutscene so far.
Well, it's the end of the patch. They've definitely thrown some money at it. You there? Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Yeah. This is gonna be a bespoke area that I get to walk around in? Or is it just a cutscene?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Turn up your gamma, Wuklemat. Use those cat eyes.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
1,800 doors? Woof.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. Both of these are good options, but compliment.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Oh, we transitioned into a non-voice cutscene. That's weird. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that can help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as far as where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons. Located in the western side of the complex, the director's office should be the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, but shit's locked. Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key and the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might be able to look around to see if anyone else left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's get to searching, shall we? Okay. I expect you'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Begin to search. Choose. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome obstacles. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Alright. Oh. I'm just gonna read these to myself. I'm not gonna read these out loud. Damn. Why are you looking in the trash? No luck so far. This bin had nothing in it at all. Nothing resembles a security card. No card. That scissors? Yeah. Little mouse of note. King baby, what's going on? Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it? Sweet. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. I will also check the trash. You found some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. I know, Sphene. I'm investigating the environment. Shut the fuck up. This appears to only you can tell at a glance that its former owner left some things behind. I'm rifling. Bold. Level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try it on the door and see if it opens. Use it.
I'm so glad I turned back on fucking having the NPC dialogue in my chat box, because I'm not gonna remember all these fucking numbers. Holy shit.
Oh no. It's open. You did it, Lauren. And good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal told me. Perhaps there are more answers that we had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. I'm just gonna. This is the Proto Lab. Tablet. Alright, move aside, jumps. I've got my level 1 keycard. No good. Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search of the Proto Lab. That door is already open, at least. We will find a way together, Shale. I'm sure of it. I knew they were gonna send me here anyway, but I needed to. I needed to look. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted to that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Yeah, I'll take a look with my fucking sword. Inputting a correct combination. You have to... Wait. Enter combination. Up to 5 digits. Fuck. 0 4 5 1 0. Damn. I regret to inform you, Final Fantasy XIV is not an immersive sim.
What?
I dug through this data tablet I found in my journal. I'll read it to you. Results of experiment 154 show a marked improvement in the ether extraction rates. At least I've achieved my target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become an Endless as our Ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, huh? One 158. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. That's 6 digits. That won't work. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study is to be included in the report. Alright then. Result, increased value life. Oh, I have no idea what any of this means. Makes sense later on. Fuck, I forgot. 11-1509. 11-1509. 11-1509. 115, rather. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Alright, 11509. One, 5, 0, 9. Level 3 keycard. Oh, fuck. Level 2 keycard. Lauren, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but it only says level 2 and we need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but that should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Lauren. Yeah, I can remember a number. These preservation members led surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx had his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about it. You can tell by how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Come on, guys. There's no way the player could get lost in this area. There's only a few places you can go. Which you'll hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Dawntrail lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. It's not gonna be in the lab. But since it's not gonna matter, so I'm gonna be taught there anyway. Brought there anyway. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is in a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dawntrail lab, shall we? I was gonna go there anyway. What's going on in here? Anything to read? No. This looks like a fucking puzzle. Boopity boop boop boop. Engaging power supply. No good. It's running into an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. We must reconfigure both the emergency generator and circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down to the hall, directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could it be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using control panels to set each of the tiles will create an unbroken path to the power to flow. For the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Laura? That's a bad idea to ask the Warrior of Light to solve the puzzle. The rest of us can help by supplying Lauren with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. This seems like a really easy puzzle. I don't think this is going to be that hard. Because, alright. So we gotta get this over there. So... Square. So wait, so do I move the... Oh, I turn it into those. Okay. Okay. Do I have to make a complete circuit? Do I have to make these all touch? So that means this one. It's actually that easy. The Warrior of Light used their singular brain cell for the first time since they first arrived in their starting city. We did it, Lauren. I'm so smart. The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves by one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the Early Days is the title. I'm sure I missed a little bit of dialogue just solving the puzzle like that, but I'm guessing the dialogue was just helping you solve the puzzle. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. But I was able to intuit the mechanics of the puzzle by just fiddling with it. It looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for a new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resource towards the perfection of a memory storage. Research into this field continued even in the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this is an account from when he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought death upon both of my parents. overwhelmed as I was by my son's succession to the throne. I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change. That's still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust. That his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to reshape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure.
Ah. This Demetrius is a bit too much of a simp, I think. Just a bit too much.
Find out soon.
Good lord.
I read the one text entry, but yeah, seeming like a Hesperos La Habrea situation.
Yeah, my first immediate thought is like, huh, vampire. Certain vampire coming to mind.
The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer the shortened wire doesn't burn me from inside out. No, Shale, don't die. You're too cute. No. Calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Let me in. Let me in. Free me. Alright, what's inside? Cots above, isn't that? The key. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks like to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing that shard inside like the one that Lauren has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala artifact, relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness its power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might it tell us? Yeah, the goblet is just how they controlled it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but they never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. So we should just rip the crystal out of the goblet and he can't find us. Although I'm sure this would be a bad idea. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card that grants us access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Do you think that if we just like shouted out loud in a public space, "Hey Calix, I'm ready to give the key over," he would show up and we could say, "Hey, we'll hand it over, but in person," and that would work? It probably wouldn't work. And then I bonk the child on the head. None of which are security cards. Oh, and they're 3D printing the keys. The goblets. Why weren't they making so many vessels? The other ones not work properly? No, they intend to mass produce it. Or at least make a few for notable figures to use. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left the card on a shelf somewhere. I'll keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Card. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's just a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Damn, I wanted to examine whatever this was. Oh well. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Laura. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in here again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained to myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. What at? After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume that he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of these transmissions, the flow of data is like a river we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's routing to, where it's routing all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing but impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Lauren's strength, What could you possibly dream up that's stronger than her? I don't know, maybe some inexplicable final boss or something. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance field in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Yeah. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I can't take him seriously with the hentai pro tag hair.
Of course he has it. Of course.
I can't.
What other hair would he have?
I can't.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Gun!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
This patch be having some blood in it. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find of him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in his room would have been out of operation ever since the incident. Given that recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what had become of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. didn't regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was able to at least meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one else could cross to the source and threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the Director's office. Boop. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything catches your eye. Lauren, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Okay. This is a report on reducing people to ether. How much energy can be harnessed per individual. What you doing in the corner, Cryle? Oh, my apologies. I was just thinking about the key. Something odd. Huh. This Director Demetrius was particular about how he decorated his office. You've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display?
I was absolutely right, by the way. Talking with Cena in VC for months now, and then hearing her voice again coming out of Wilclamette is just weird.
Jarring.
It's just weird now. Yeah, it's like, that's oomph. it's just really weird.
Yo, nice triple monitor setup, my guy.
Wait till you see the sextuple monitor.
Who needs that many? Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks. So it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Lauren, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues of this infuriating puzzle? Well, I think I know what the puzzle solution is. Doop-a-doop. I don't suppose there's a little piece of Alexandrite around here somewhere. Search the locker. Oh, Jesus! It contains nothing of note. Inside the drawer is an instruction manual how to draw dragons. You quickly shut the drawer before anyone can see.
Just a little too much of a simp.
That is a lot. That's a lot.
Just a lot.
Like, so, come on, brother.
5 pictures too many.
You don't need that many. What's in the locker? Smoothie? I mean, come on, there couldn't be something that bad in the locker. It's porn. There is porn in the locker. Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, this is his office, I suppose. It's locked. He could do whatever he wants to. Yep, that's what's in there. Nothing else. Nothing that would be weirder than that.
Goodness gracious.
The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal. Fatal injuries from the explosion. Of course, 9 remain. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details and full report. 2 inept absconded with the key. Have since been caught and eliminated. The beverage station. What is your purpose? You brew coffee. And director's office. Have you found something? Yeah. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems like we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect access to the lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought something seemed odd when I walked past. Yeah, this wall, this corner of the room with nothing in it. Remember what Kafkiwas used to say, Shale? Never trust an Electrope surface. You could pass right through that shit. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Lauren is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, Electro can project a false appearance. little cheeky. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. What if I just hit it really hard? Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. We don't know the password. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Dawntrail lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take Dawntrail lab duty then. If we can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Lauren, you shall the order of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal and stand by and guide Wooklamat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electro, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? Thanks, Wooklamat. Two jewels are embedded in the electro plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red as a garnet. Appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Take another look. Open the locker a second time. Damn. Should I do another thing with the display case? I know what the solution is. I know what it is. It's an Alexandrite. I know what it is. I don't want you to solve the puzzle. I can solve it. I just need the gem. I'm probably making this harder than it has to be. I probably just need to enter it. Kryl. But first, I need to find a stool or mayhap a sturdy box. Oh. Man, how did... They made these labs with the Malala in mind. So that's just fucking racist that they made this terminal too high for them. I just press this and the next one, right? This isn't too hard. Okay, I can't find anything aside from the other tablets. What happens if I interact with the terminal? Okay, fine, Galolja. Okay, yeah, he had it. Thank you, King Baby. Heed the stones. Tell you about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask what these gems mean. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? Yes. A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words in the terminals to see if they're accepted. Certainly hope we're right. Fuck. Alright. Protection, devotion, and whatever the third one was. Okay, that's the proto-lab, deutero-lab. Okay. I would like to solve the puzzle. Honesty. Devotion. Protection. She found a step stool. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll enter as soon as Woklamat and Krau rejoin us. Alright, gang. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
there's the like 8 or 9
this
monitor
terminal
setup.
Doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In the cloud. In a virtual reality.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
Oh, we're getting there.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Nuh-uh.
Come, and
invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
No witty retort, huh?
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Yeah, he's wrong if he thinks he's got something to can fucking deal with us. Has he even been watching?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
It's the same problem of Zeralja. Like, have you done no research?
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Which, speaking of Zeralja, TikTok. We're running out of time before it's, bad writing declaration time. We have until the end, we have the end of the MSQ. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shared was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key. That is an investigation for another day. Then Then let's head straight into the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our next move. Good, thank you for bringing me here. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we've learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. While I may not be able to contribute much into a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Dungeon, 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 dungeon. Fuck! Lauren, we've briefed Erinville on everything that has come and sent... Everything that has happened and sent a word to the others. We now have to consider what our next actions are. I go in, and then I go in, and I go in. I press 1, 2, 3, and then every other button. Because I'm playing Dark Knight. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Yeah, I might take it. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then this is where we must go. While I'm still upset about being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom, and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been yours. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory, and I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I can't. I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. Oh, Lauren, Kryle, and I think we should talk to Gossin before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. This is a smart decision. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossin will approve of our or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Yeah, we need to go over to the government structure where we can see everything go wrong. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
to the government. I sure hope nothing bad happens at the government sector. Oh. The music's still playing. Interesting. I like it. I'm not sure if that's intentional or a bug. Whatever the case, I think it adds to the situation. Hard to tell with 14 if anything's intentional. We're going to disrupt your government a second time.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
What do you mean? You got King Baby.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Here we go.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life.
and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on. Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
You can tell this is a fantasy setting because the government cares about its people.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Are we all about to say, damn
the
bitch,
perfect
you're
resemblance
stupid?
to our beloved
Yeah.
Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Literally everybody's like, you ain't fooling anybody. It is very obvious who you are.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Man, what a nice, uplifting segment cutscene. I sure hope nothing bad doesn't happen right afterwards. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad am I to be home. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult for you to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so. To do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you how to lock that Neo regulator away so no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail, according to our recent surveys. The number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Meanwhile, at Aaronville,
things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Yo, is that John Dark Souls approaching? I think we're about to hit dungeon.
Depressing. He ran out of Pepsi, so he has to drink water like a normal person.
Damn. Hello, Y'shtola. It's nice to see you. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note, aside from with the Meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance for the structure's interior. There are no such ingresses when last we were here, so we must assume that Calix has manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Give me the crit. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our very way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed our future had passed onto our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. He shall rise to the challenge the endless Sphene could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one that I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device that holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Lauren for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. I see you, Yashola. I see you. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. That's correct, daughter. I wholeheartedly concur. Yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Or he's stupid like Zeralja was. Come, friends. We set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Alright. It's time.
Alright. Time to go into the yellow. Into the piss. The piss hole.
My glamours, I'm not in his thing. It's Sojover. I guess Dark Knight. I guess we darken our nights.
You know what? Hold on. Form a party. What does Sphene say?
That's a good question.
Oh, she's a Zoe-mancer.
A fucking what?
Oh my god. What is this, fucking D&D now?
Oh, and Wuklamot is intrepid.
A Zoe-mancer is typically the opposite of a necromancer in D&D. Necromancer is all about death, Zoe-mancer is all about life.
I too can fight.
But that's Dungeons and Dragons, so I don't know how that would play in here.
Sorry, Sphene. John will accompany you when it's time.
Yeah, don't worry, Sphene. Miss Trash will have you.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah, I've been listening to the Alexandria theme on repeat for a while now. I've been ready. I think we had to have a separate entrance here just because we are 2 feet to the left.
Yeah, I didn't even see the second one.
Coming in there, Calyx. I know you've got a Necron in there.
Yeah.
Isn't a Zoe Monster just a cleric?
I don't know.
Effectively.
But they want to be, probably just want to be hip about it.
Hip and cool.
Because I ain't never heard of Zoe Monster in D&D unless it's like an earlier edition.
Alright, Soken. Hit us with it.
Anyway, enjoy.
Alright.
Here she goes.
Those look like Sonic enemies.
Ah, you've come.
I've
I'll begin
come.
by wearing you down.
I am now going to tell you my plan. Wait, hold on, I gotta test. Did Yoshi P fix it? Alright, he fixed it. He did say he accidentally clipped through one of these fences in testing. Click, 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 so I can read it in my chat log.
Yep.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh.
Preserved medic.
Mem.
My chest hurts.
The memories of a physician.
Say good night.
Should be
The
reluctant to
Chirurge in general.
Oh, I don't like that it still has the pulsating wing even in
Medicine field. That does damage. That's not medicine. Hello.
Okay.
Aerosol. I'm sorry to say, the boss would not move from the center of the room.
It's fine. I didn't need any positionals until exactly there.
Preventing you from
Huh.
predicting attacks.
Oh! The timer's fucked.
That's cool.
I mean, alright, no, he is learned. Calyx has learned the way to fucking get us out, like, to kill us is to just remove our ability to read mechanics. Oh wait, oh, so which is gonna go first? The fucking floor explosion or the floor explosion? Wait, your Phoenix down dies.
You know what? I could have used my Phoenix down.
It's fine. I want another go at this anyways. Very interesting.
Alright, I stand corrected. Calyx figured out how to beat us.
Yeah. Remove our fucking ability to read. Knock back first. See, this is what Hegemone's fucking hitbox size should have been.
Yep.
So let's knock back first. Okay.
I do not wish to do this mechanic. Why would you hit 2 minutes? The boss is at 3% HP.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served
Not
its purpose.
dieable.
Not dieable.
Trash.
I, however, I'm going to roll on it because it's BIS for Fru, probably.
Fuck, you're right. I'm gonna keep it up for that. Gotta grab any tank pieces.
Yes, soul of the slaying pieces. Good.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Okay.
Oh no. Leather daddies.
Yeah, my Stardiver buff, yeah. Yeah, my Starcross buff, yeah. I love the fucking Gurren on Samurai just strip doesn't have a full off anymore.
Yeah, that's a weird choice.
Just like, that's their way of buffing it. Just get rid of it altogether.
Samurai and Uwu is gonna fuck up the spiny plumes.
Yep.
These are loyal executioners.
Oh.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Alright, we need 4 tanks.
Your sentence is death.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do we each all get our own boss? We all get our own boss.
Oh, hey, I've got a symbol. Got Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and Omega.
Go back.
This is cool.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Remember. This is cool. Be your own little boss fight.
I'm doing my solo battle in Bosnia.
Yep.
Ah. Oh! I was trying to fucking get my up them. Alright.
Oh, I had a silence on mine. You got a Doom?
Shackles of Fate. Is he gonna re-up the yeah, okay. They re-up the gay baby jail if you're... Okay. Serial torture. Okay. Ah! Okay, and then... Okay. Dynamo.
What happens when one dies? Can I...
Come on in.
I can't help. I think it'd be really funny if you wouldn't be able to help. You just had to wait until each individual person finished theirs.
I like that the buff that you got is a fugitive from justice. You are free. Oh, I didn't mean to hit Lance Charge. Oh. What the?
Oh.
Oh, there's a fucking, like, there's hell in the cell! Gotta save him! Oh, ow. That shit hurt. I was gonna say it'd be really funny if if I was not affected by the mechanics. Fuck. Ow. Whatever.
That was a neat boss.
Yeah, that's cool.
I bid you continue
I should have spent my elementary. Oh, whatever.
Don't know if it'll be better, but we grab it anyway.
Yeah, I'm grabbing shit anyways. You know what? That was actually a tactical death because I used my 2 minutes at the end of that fight. So...
But mine still have 30 seconds left.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Is Plugon updated?
Probably not.
Damn.
Doubt it will be for a bit.
Why even live?
Honestly, I'm gonna be real honest, I forgot it was even down.
World of Warcraft now downloading.
Yeah, as it is patch day. It must also be patch day for WoW.
This is the thing. This is the stage.
Point at Final Fantasy IX right
This
now.
is This is where yeah.
Point at the reference.
I'm
Now.
pointing. I'm a fan, and I'm being filled.
Do you feel Yoshi P fondling your balls?
Yep. Oh, I'm feeling it. All right.
All right. What is the final boss?
I'm patching 2 MMOs at the same time.
Very well. If one by
Is it gonna come down that fucking spiral staircase? Damn.
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death.
Or is this Necron?
Is this the executioner finally getting its rightful,
And your loved one.
Ah. Goop.
Oh. The goop.
Ah, it's the Elden Beast.
Fuck, it is Elden Beast.
It just God damn it.
No.
Pre-patch Elden Beast without we don't have torrent.
No torrent.
No. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go launch WoW instead.
I mean, okay, it has Necron's rings.
It does have the rings.
Oh, and we got the open fucking gaps in the world around us.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Another world boss.
I don't care as long as it's interesting.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
I mean, both the first 2 dungeon bosses were really interesting. So, ads? No. Yep. Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's a weird way to do the crosshatch anyway.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Plugins are currently unavailable due to a game update.
Oh, now it's on fire.
How am I supposed to play healer like this?
And thus they explode. Oh, slapping left.
The bombs rain down without pause or
I
mercy.
dodged that by complete accident.
Okay.
Oh!
What? Ooh!
There are, in fact, no walls.
Another line.
Ah, naming pens. I didn't even see this.
Are there lines? Are there
Oh god, this dungeon has hands.
Mob packs are kind of boring.
But the bosses are insane.
Bosses got some tricks. It didn't even occur to me there were no walls around the arena.
Here we go again.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Has this patch's story been worth a damn?
It's been a little interesting.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Very engaging with the puzzle element stuff.
I guess a good majority of it's going to be depend on how you feel about certain characters, how emotionally you're attached to them you are.
I only have one gripe so far, and it's fucking how quickly they brushed over a glaring plot hole that I've been questioning for a bit. Of if Calyx has been in control of the Endless Fiend beforehand, why did she just give us the key?
Yeah.
You know, the key that he's currently trying really fucking hard to get access to. Why just give it to us? And he's like, moment of weakness. It's like, fuck off.
It's like, I fucked up there. My bad.
I don't accept that one, unfortunately. That's not a good explanation at all to me. That comes across as the writers forgot. Oh, they're running at us. Oh, electroplasmatic uses.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Watch. Death, almost like Necron. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Stardiver moment.
Dragoon on the floor! Everybody point!
If only they just removed the button and just let Starcross be the new upgrade instead of it being a combo.
Let's start Admiral looks so cool.
Unfortunately, Stardiver looks way too.
It should do more damage though.
It should do more damage, it should be crit direct hit guarantee, and it should also not be a 3-second goddamn animation on a 2.5 GCD. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm alive.
Not so much.
I was ready for the, I was ready for the one explosion, I wasn't ready for the other explosion. I assume because that's an Akmor, that's a cleave.
Who knows? Who knows? TBH?
Recollection. Recollection Extreme.
That was last patch.
Gonna do this.
Chill, I like that you wear the Maiden pants because you have good taste.
Motherfucker! Oh wait.
I just realized I didn't absorb a single word from that first cutscene. I didn't absorb a single fucking sentence that was said.
TLDR, we're still trying to figure out why people are turning into dust.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to people and see why.
Because monsters turn into dust when they die.
Welcome to the underground.
But these are
you must have fallen.
Alright. Now we can fight Necron for real, for real.
Alright, if they just keep doing bosses like that and then actually make the pulls in between something fun and awesome instead of just hallway to hallway to hallway, you got something good going on with the dungeons.
Mob packs were kind of disappointing. The music.
Ooh,
Fending
remembrance. Damn it.
Damn. At least I got paints. Alright.
How long till I get to the dungeon?
A while.
Fuck.
There's a lot of cutscenes.
You answer instantly, Aegis Necropolis. We're fucking fighting Necron, dude.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the Storm Surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the
Blurry
moment.
ass Wuklamot in the
I say we take
background.
advantage of this lull to press on.
I'm telling you, the fucking depth of field upgrades to these cutscenes is insane. If Necron's theme starts playing, it better have that 1 minute long ass fucking build up before it actually cuts into the song.
Yeah, the minute of people moaning is an essential part of the theme.
Yeah.
Calix.
Just like
Well
the
done.
build up for the extreme is
I
necessary.
commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Okay, I don't think Alphino should be that blurry when he's that close.
That
to me.
blurry, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a little too much. He's right behind me.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Just like how your plan is meaningless.
Please, she's in the room. Y'shtola, please speak up.
I have ascertained a superior
Just tell him, the Aya.
That which must be done is that which I can do. What other
But
reason do I require?
the AI weren't in this expansion. They don't exist right now.
Yeah.
Surely you have seen it.
Getting a hernia.
Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies.
Oh, look at all.
Physical traits do
Look at all
not
Sugar
represent
Riot
the
sick
limit of our
graffiti.
potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our
I'm gonna grab
hearts
you,
cease
Erebor.
to beat?
Rattle you.
Wait, what? What'd she say?
She said she's gonna grab you.
Violently.
You get grabbed.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading.
What?
Nothing more.
What did I do? What is she doing to me? She just left.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Is it the concept of death himself?
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Hit it.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else.
Start
feel so
saying the
cold.
Yoda speech.
So weak.
Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Suffering leads to death.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking
She just
hold.
gave me the picture of Chibi Gold being choked with the quote, our last expansion, they don't exist now.
Darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
You know, I was gonna bring this up, but I never found the opportunity to it.
I got one!
Is that glow in the eyes and the people in the trailer was remarkably similar.
4,999!
Remarkably similar to the eyes of a tempered person.
Yeah.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh my god. They're making more primals.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
Ding dong, bing bong. Congratulations. 5,000 of you are fucking stupid.
The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
It's just...
That terror will carry you across the threshold.
It's just Shinryu again. It's just Shinryu again.
Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands.
Alright, you have me excited?
It's goddamn...
What in the...
Goddamn Ilberd all over again.
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
I like the way I'm holding the spear right now. Like holding it like a holding it like the Dark Knight sword.
I'm also
Such
holding
an
it like the Dark Knight
abstract
sword.
method, however, is rife with
I'm a Dark
unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Thank God, I thought
To that
we were
end,
about
I
to
set
Wojak
strict
point at something
parameters
happening
for a
again.
Concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep. It's just that we're right there.
It's literally just the fucking final boss arena.
What is that?
I am a fan, and I am being fed. Do it. Yeah. Let's go.
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Soaking, please, my ears.
Close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Oh, Soken, you bastard.
Still mean to stand
This is even one of my, like, I don't even really like this final boss theme. It's actually one of my least favorites, and he still made it sound good. Stop doing that fucking pen flip.
That remains to be seen.
Hey, dumbass, what are we gonna do with this thing after it kills us?
I thought you were talking to me for a second. I was flipping something in my hand.
Stop flipping that shit. Knock it off.
Stop flipping that shit right now.
Like my
The
fucking brain
ageless
froze.
necropolis.
Oh hey, in this like cutscene where you're healing the lady, did either of you guys characters like bend down and start healing as well?
Nope.
Nope. That is
Nope, that's only if you're healer.
Healer
Okay,
specific.
cool.
They started doing that in cutscenes since Shadowbringers because people were complaining that healers did not help heal Horschiffon. So starting with Shadowbringers, they were like, alright, if you're a healer, you help heal in cutscenes.
Okay, because as that cutscene was starting and I wasn't sitting there healing right away, I was like, I really wish as a healer I'd heal in cutscenes, and then I was like, oh.
Defeat Necron.
Alright.
And the best part about this boss is this had build up and lead up. He didn't just come out of nowhere like fucking actual Final Fantasy IX Necron.
You know, this arena ain't very big.
No, no, it is not.
There's a Lalafell Dark Knight sitting on her.
Damn, you're still you got fucking you've got voluntold back into White Mage.
Look at the weather.
Dying breath. Yeah, because I'm playing DPS, just you still as White Mage.
You guys are in the Ageless Necropolis.
Yeah.
Going to fight one of the most disappointing final bosses in Final Fantasy history. Actually, that's not true. Yevon exists. Never mind.
True, but at least the lead up to Yevon is based in sick as hell.
Yeah.
Which boss is that? Which Final
You'll
Fantasy
see.
is that?
Those who obstruct evolution
Oh, we got a Keppel. Oh.
shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Fucking so like, oh, he came out of nowhere. It's like, yeah, on theme.
Oh, this is new music.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Flesh.
Flesh.
It will betray me. All right, can't wait for the part where he forcefully pushes our soul out of the body.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, it's got that
What?
flame motif though.
Oh shit! I was star diving. I was flipping.
Okay, so that's not gonna have a tell in extreme.
Oh, yeah, one of the hands was glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we
Okay,
want
so
to dodge
yeah.
to the left and then move into the A ray.
Purple? Memento Mori. Oh my god, just like Persona 3.
Do you not see? Death
Oh.
is upon you.
Huh?
That's a big buster.
That's an aim. That's a 90-degree cone buster.
What's this?
Ring. Donut?
A ring. Let's see,
There is a
shooting
circle on the
donut.
arena.
Pulsing ether. It's got the little icon. Ether blight.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, of course, it's close to him. of
Okay,
course.
yeah.
So this is the way.
Just chariot. Is it Shinryu chariot or is it? Oh,
It's saving for later.
oh yeah, okay, it's still on him.
You know, it's gonna go off during this probably, or after. Can you remember the mechanic?
Kill them.
Yep.
How big is it?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Hitbox side.
Whatever
Fear.
There it is.
Fear.
Red Cross!
Building your strength.
Just like the name of the song!
Ow.
Woo! What?
Athena moment. Oh, it's this fucking thing! I'm gonna. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. My uptime. Oh god.
Okay, this actually isn't that bad. Because the arena is
Okay,
actually
yeah,
so
this is
small.
way easier than the Fate.
Oh, okay.
I will reduce you to ether.
Okay, my bad.
You will die for me now.
Oh, ads.
He said a swear.
Rising fear of death. Need to BGM up.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Stop going untargetable during my 2 minutes.
Sir, my 1 minute. Suck. Oh. Oh.
Doom. I seem to be lacking my comrades.
Phantom Train moment.
I can't wait for. Oh.
This is the lead up to him where you do the things.
Oh my god.
It's the lead up to the boss.
Holy shit, dude.
That's cool.
Is Kuja here?
I haven't played through most of 9, but I understand that reference.
Holy fuck. Black Mage, no, he can't DPS fast enough because of the break. Oh, they're good.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, the Sage got captured. They're in another room.
Oh god, it is Phantom Train.
Oh.
Okay, so Chariot. No, wait, Chariot, Dynamo? Oh god. Okay, Dynamo, Chariot.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Oh.
Oh, fuck!
Oh no.
Oh god,
okay.
no, it's Endsinger again.
Okay, yeah, and then it's Chariot.
Is that a good way?
Dynamo, Chariot.
Oh fuck. I have so many bones.
Fight, if you must.
I'm straight up not having a good time.
There. You struggle in vain.
Chariot.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Oh, help me!
Kill them.
What is up with these Final Fantasy final bosses and dragging me into the fucking void?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I hope that dumps you back to the middle of the arena, doing Grand Crossing.
I have to do the whole platforming up again. Oh my god. It is. That's kind of fucked up if your Doom timer is like less than like 15 seconds. You're like, well. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, jeez.
Line AoEs, just go to proximity.
I will reduce you to ether.
Dead, bro.
Have you noticed if he
Those
has
who do not resist death
the new cast timer? Because Jesus Christ, my neck.
Yes,
he
he
does have
does.
it. Who is looking up?
Dynamo, Chariot, Dynamo, Chariot.
He's gonna spawn it up.
Odds, Dynamo, evens, Chariot.
Okay, you know what? That's good though.
Odd Dynamo. And then, yeah, alternate. Alright, let's take this guy down a notch.
Dawntrail quest complete to break up this sad moment.
The exact, yeah, that fucking happened to me earlier. It's like, man.
There.
Yeah, oh, I got the card. Wow, he was a better fight in this game than he was in 9. I really don't like that fight.
Let's see if the extreme can make it better.
Possibly.
I hope.
There's potential
Like,
there.
I always hate when bosses, like final bosses, truly come out of nowhere. When what should have been the final boss was like before it.
Well, I didn't get its card, but I got the final boss of the previous dungeon.
Oh hi guys, when did you get here? What? Graha is fucking stanced up.
He's not stanced up. He's doing the Catboy hunch. Get this man a chiropractor.
Like, why has he not got his all-rounder staff out?
He's tired. He's tired,
Okay.
boss. Wait.
Goop. Oh wow! Wait, the goop actually has like.
Oh, it's water.
It actually is goop.
Goop real. In case anyone
Actually,
got seen. Yeah,
death juice.
Death juice.
Huh?
Alright, child. Explain that.
Is it over?
I have once again conquered the specter of death.
Now, the memory bank.
For the second time in a row.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Oh, you bitch.
What if we built him a cool robot body and plugged that ether canister into it?
Oh, fuck.
But I anticipated as much.
Then he would not die. He would live forever.
It'd be so funny if the text just came up again and just said the Ageless Necropolis is now available. Made us do it again.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that?
You know, I'm surprised there was only one Doom mechanic that entire fight, by the way. Concept of death. Not a lot of death mechanics. Need more death.
Extreme.
True.
They should at very least use beyond death.
Yes.
It would be a good time to bring that back.
Let's sing a weakness.
It will rise again and again until
No, I don't want to mount the air wheeler.
entire world has been drained to its last spark.
No.
You fight a losing battle.
I don't want anyone to see me riding this thing.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
This thing's almost as
You will not
embarrassing as
prevail
driving a
against this foe.
Cybertruck.
I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Litany?
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
They're like Bahamut. They're constantly channeling it.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet we live in
Dearest Alexandrians, get over it, lol.
of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones
Unfortunately, Nostalgia, your hair is clipping into your Crystarium coat.
Yeah.
So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this?
Fiend.
Spit.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Doing something in cutscene.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Okay, alright. The transition into the fucking Queen Eternal theme is pretty good. I refuse to believe that I am not blocking shit with that spear.
Leave the primal
world to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I will do this transfer now. Fucking Windows 98.
What's that smell?
I gave her my word.
And Lama Chi doing a full ass Kingdom Hearts combo against that force field.
People.
And we will protect them together.
Hey, what the fuck? I want that summoner move. Wait.
The others.
Wait, awesome. I don't think it's the fucking...
That's my daughter.
Nailed it.
And then I blew up.
Oh, blow up!
And then I, John Warrior of Light, stepped in.
Careful, you're badly hurt. You'd be lucky
And then
if you
I,
only
John
broke a
Warrior of
bone or
Light,
two.
walked away.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Clamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw it to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a
new
thorough
night sky
investigation
here now?
into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. I'll be able to give my input once the camera is able to look up. We must consider that which those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well fall under the entity's sway. I shall wait here I shall wait without patience until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check up on things here before heading into Everkeep. It looks the same to me.
Also, I assume this is. I hope this is the new song that plays here now.
God,
oh,
I
there's
hope
just
so.
a fucking gaping hole now. Woo.
Yeah, I hope this song stays here. But we'll see.
You know what? It's cloudy. I'll come back here later when the weather is not so. Anyways, back. Thank you.
Sweet. Lauren, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sveen. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted Neo-Regulators appeared to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect it was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? I don't know what that is. She also works the fields at Uyepe's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx. She will surely be glad to know that you are safe and sound.
Can't wait to see how that cutscene's gonna be with fucking Aragorn on Sage. Like me stabbing it makes sense.
Yeah,
you with the axe cleaving it, that makes sense.
Makes perfect sense.
What the fuck are you gonna do with those wings?
Sage or Astro is gonna be really silly. It would be really funny if Sage just kind of didn't do an animation and it just cut to just lasers being shot at the core. But I know they wouldn't do that. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you.
Alright, I need a level 3 security hacker, so I need to go get some cracked security bots, CPUs, and some projection matrices, and
yeah,
and craft a new one.
Oh, you. Oh, you. Look who it is. Good
So
to
I'm
see
supposed
you
to be paying
again.
attention
Hail
to
and
what
healthy.
Sven just told me.
Nah, don't worry. It will do the fucking Toby Fox red text when you need to pay attention to something important.
I'm sorry we did not get to have a word with you sooner. How is
I'm
it?
entering a combination. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Ah, that's not it. 1, 1, 1.
I'll save you some effort. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy XIV is not an immersive sim.
Damn it!
So you
I was about to try that.
Don't worry, I tried. It's not.
I also tried.
What a shame.
Shame.
0451.
Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all sorts of acting. Didn't all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepinani was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if that can be helped. If it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Ugh, my voices are starting to collapse in on themselves.
Oh. I thought it was gonna... Did I actually need to remember what they said to me?
You will need to remember a real passcode.
Yeah. Like, literally, fucking the quest before I turned on putting the dialogue into my chat box for an unrelated reason, so when they said, like, you have to remember things, I was like, oh, thank God I did that.
Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to see how to make the most of what you've given us.
Let's go try that number.
We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide.
11509. Confirm. I did it.
Your broadcast was the message of
Level
hope
2 security
for me,
card.
for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still
Got my
have
level 2 keypad hack.
We still have to keep things running without Pep and
Now I
the
can
others.
craft the level 3 keypad hacker.
And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is anything I might be able to do to help heal the enthralled?
I can't believe they made me ever so slightly engage with participating in the quest.
Yeah, it's great, right?
Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use proxies. The knowledge will come in handy in treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gossin to spread the word. And there she goes. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Lauren, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, we think we can sort out treatment arrangements.
Don't cry, little German boy. We old fuck up somewhere.
Given all that, I'd had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem.
There's a stack of PlayStation 2s over there.
Last you heard, he was pitching over in the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the right
direction. No, that's not
direction.
a generator. That's a bunch of big PS2s stuck together.
It's the supercomputer made out of the fucking first generation PS3s.
Ah, finally. PS17.
At long last.
When do we get Xbox 3?
Why would you need that? Every screen is an Xbox.
So right.
Ah, I know that voice.
I wasn't paying attention.
And happy I am to hear it, and we all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed any help with anything.
See.
Or if he had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he heed my advice. I believe he ran towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there.
Wow. Another bug has hit the game.
Uh-oh.
Necron Extreme is not giving 2 totems.
Oh no.
It's only giving 1.
That's no good.
But only sometimes.
Oh dear.
So in order to fix this issue, there'll be emergency maintenance on Friday to make the necessary corrections. For those who obtain the totem before the correction, we will check the logs and compensate you with the number of totems you completed.
Yeah, I was about to say, the GM's gotta, like, give you all the totems you're deserved once things are fixed. They gotta do that.
Compile and send you through the... Okay.
Through the mail.
I like the idea that it's only sometimes. Like, alright, I cleared. And what do I get this time? Oh, 2. Awesome. How about this time? What? 1?
Finally.
Gotta do better next time.
Gamba
Extreme totem gamba.
I've always said the faster you clear, the more totems you get. My level, no echo. More totems.
Can you imagine if this kind of bug happened with an ultimate? And nobody reported it.
In the opposite direction, you just get 2 totems per.
I just like the idea that 7 out of 8 of your party got a totem, and the one person who didn't is just sitting there like.
I mean, you know, you say that, but Chaotic has a system like that with the bonus materia.
Yeah.
Where it's randomly distributed amongst your full party.
That's cursed, honestly. That is a horrible system.
That's why it's experimental.
Yeah, that's why they're taking feedback for the next one.
Do you think,
guys? I think I'm gonna start experimenting with Fent.
Do you think if enough people like posted on the forums and gaslit the dev team enough to like, hey, this fight's only giving 2 totems, it's supposed to give you 3. Do you think it would work?
We can only hope.
Hello,
the promise
King Baby.
Of tomorrow.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
I would hope not. She only hit the barrier and bloodied her hands, maybe broke a few bones. She'll be fine.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
Gonna be honest, Kyle, I kept forgetting you were in this expansion.
All the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
So did the devs.
Yeah, oh, you got it. You got it for me. I was waiting for my text line to finish before I can say it.
The writers remembered the final zone.
What did I do?
Yeah, they were most of the way through Dawntrail through the MSQ. They got to Living Memory, and one of the devs absent-mindedly like glanced over to the wall and saw the concept art for Dawntrail. Like, oh fuck, Kryle's in this expansion. Everybody, quickly, write in Kryle's backstory now in the final zone. Right now, we gotta hurry, otherwise they'll be mad. We were still mad.
God, Final Fantasy players are never happy.
Even with the king's authority.
I mean, yeah. I haven't been happy since Stormblood.
If I were strong,
Yeah.
more people might still be alive.
Yeah.
But I'm weak. So weak.
What the fuck is this prompt? Okay, sure. I will sit in my hyperbolic time chamber.
No, I forgot she was listening. She quoted me out of context.
Oh no.
That's right.
He's dead.
If the Discord ever gets linked to the FBI, I'm gonna be fucking dead.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
No, watch out, King Baby. That slope is too steep.
No, this fucking guy in the cutscene
My
is the
father and
hentai
Otis'
protag
swords.
hair.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Oh no, the screen tearing. Oh god. I probably should have.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and
I love the
become
idea
a
that Kryl right
swordsman.
now has a fucking low quality ARR feather pen next to high quality Dawntrail coffee cup.
That's a big commitment.
I love Final Fantasy 14.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
That's stupid. That's dumb.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I'll kick your ass, child. I'll throw down.
Throw down with a 5-year-old. I don't give a
I
fuck.
don't give a fuck.
That's still stupid and still dumb. I understand you're explaining this to me, game, but I still think it's stupid and dumb.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? That sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working so hard. I'm sure it'll make a good meal. Would be much appreciated. I cannot do Anvil's voice. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. It's been like 5 minutes since I've seen them. Hello, wife. Lauren. Oh, thank the stars, you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We've so much to thank you for.
Can anyone read Eorzean? Can anyone translate this?
Promise of tomorrow.
Something the stones. I don't remember.
It's a bunch of lines of text on this big blue screen. I want to know what they say.
Now that everyone's back, I say we pause
I ain't translating that. That'll take too long.
To savor what we've accomplished.
I'll take like 10 minutes.
We've been through much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Have Kiwa and Geode would be so happy for us.
Alright, I need that one tweet. I can't say what tweet yet, but I need that one tweet.
Oddly enough, fulfilling our
Someone
purpose
predicting 7.3.
Someone left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting more complete survey on the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where we studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections. Yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and to locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Yeah, take a fucking nap.
Fuck you, shit.
Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? While away the days in the back room. This is a way to...
Shale won't let me spread misinformation to Sphene.
I love the little, like, fucking, like... the little, like, pose off the hand. Like, she's crossing her arms at us.
We'd
be
a little sneaky sometimes, a little cheeky.
And I did, like, the fucking, like, pouting pose.
Meanwhile, thousands of weeks away...
Thought that was a Hearthstone board for a second.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Haha, now he's forced to do labor work. Point and laugh.
The mystery behind
Sapphire and Garnet. What is this?
Just like Steven Universe.
Truly.
Opens a lot.
But Ruby and Sapphire make Garnet. Curious.
Right then.
Oh, I wish I had never opened the locker. It contains nothing of note. You shut the locker door.
It contains an instruction manual as to how to draw dragons.
Yeah, Demetrius is a little bit just a bit of a simp. Just a tad. Just a he's a lot.
Yeah.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted
Solve the
by
puzzle,
Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
Thank you,
Its members
Galuja.
uncovered multiple preservation research facilities.
There he is, my boy.
For a comprehensive study of regulator design.
I saw him like 6 hours ago, but there he is.
Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, man.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause
That is a
instability.
fucking cop-out.
Yeah, see what I mean? Now you understand why I was saying this is stupid and dumb.
Memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso terminal.
I understand why you're explaining it to me, but this is stupid and dumb.
I don't like it.
Government announced
Yeah,
plans for a
this is
memory
very
restoration
stupid.
initiative, open to willing participants.
Let bad things happen.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive,
We didn't feel like remodeling every NPC in Solution 9 to not have a fucking regulator on their head.
Even though it's probably just something they could probably easily toggle off.
Of events.
Mablu!
Graha.
Mablu!
I'm glad it serves.
She wanted to have her Yuri moment, but we've disallowed her from her Yuri moment.
Alexandria is protection. Sapphire's honesty, Garnet is devoted.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance
Kona's just like,
of those
she wants to
familiar
fuck my
with the
sister?
processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
The gang.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival,
The fun gang?
the people in the
I
surrounding
need that
region
tweet. I
have
need that
since
tweet with the
reclaimed
folders
their
that's like
normal lives.
memes for if Sveen dies, memes for if Sveen lives, memes if Sveen joins the Scions, memes if...
Can't believe Gaussen is joining the Scions.
Finally.
Finally, the change we've all been waiting for.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
This...
Good transition.
is dumb.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
It's alright, we're cruising gently, we're
On no rush to crash into the stupid town orphanage.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's
I want to crash
path.
into the orphanage. Wait, what?
Sarah, quote
Dude.
him. Get him.
Dude, these scions are so fucking funny. They're gonna make me merge without looking.
Fuck, I was experimenting with Fint and it made me merge without looking into the orphanage.
They made the prisoner guide do work.
They did. Manual labor. Hey you! I saw you earlier during the 24-man.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep
Callus,
Cemetery.
you can't just appear on screen and instantly
Of course.
say
We'd
come.
hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
She's sleeping right now.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
We're denying you your eerie moment for now.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night.
I don't like what's happening on my screen right now, and I like this area, so I can't wait for about
Oh my.
3 to 4
Please
minutes.
Forgive me.
Oh boy.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Beam. My hand beam.
What are you fucking looking at me like that for? What is this knowing look we're giving to each other?
No, that did not satisfy my curiosity.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I swear to God.
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Yeah.
What is this
And
weird
yet,
energy going on in
there's
this
a
scene?
need. Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Oh, I can see the transition coming. Damn it. I was wrong.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present.
Is it almost dungeon time?
Certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria
It's
too
almost time
will be
for
stronger for their
content.
grief.
I hope the Alexandrians are okay with
as you
wasting
say.
all this fucking
If we
power.
did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that.
Can I redirect all the power from living memory into my Bitcoin miner?
Yeah, man. There's some GPUs on the outside of the Arcadian you can use.
Just imagine how much money we could make from this place.
Alright, we are in living memory. What are we doing? Uh-oh, Sarah's typing.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Oh, that's right. That's why we were here.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless.
I see. I see where we're going with this.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
God.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Gosan.
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
How'd you get here?
Lamichi!
Should you be
She
up
just
and about?
fucking enabled no clip.
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment,
We'll never
hopes
get
live on
over
in
the
me.
fact that the regulators float like 2 inches off of someone's head.
It's so weird.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
I just want to imagine that everyone's
made a
using a
convincing
small amount of
case,
brain
but
power to keep
do
it
take
hovering
it
there.
slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Like the blows up pancakes with mind image, but like that with the regulator.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Want to believe the regulators are actually like just heavy enough that if it fell and hit you on the head, it would like hurt, like holding your phone over your head in bed. Drop it. Alright, you fucking bitches. Renege on your decision. Do it.
crumble to peer pressure.
All right, everyone. Begin.
That first piano note sounds like it's gonna go into the fucking rain theme from ODST.
Yeah. Oh, so we went through an entire FF9 expansion front to back, and there was not a single "You're Not Alone."
We still got 2 patches.
Yeah. The prime time to use it's gone though. I love making a decision and then it being reverted back 3 fucking patches later.
Your choices don't matter.
Choices do not matter.
There is only one ending.
Toby was right. I don't get to choose. It's the trailer line.
Could it at least have been a different color?
Yeah, does it still have to continue being piss?
Piss.
Jesus Christ.
We chose to move forward.
Piss.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might
You know what? That's a
full in
better
the
place to
present
put it
ere the
anyways.
time of departure comes.
Please. I'm glad that they're recognizing how terrible her disguise was.
Beloved Alexandria.
Yeah, they're just like you weren't fooling anybody.
It's like we could tell you looked exactly like and sounded exactly like her. Like you all you're doing is wearing a hood. You dumbass.
James Dokes from fucking Dexter looking at Sveen.
Alright, I mean that's okay, that's a little better. That's okay. This, not so much.
Alright, there's like actually a skybox like properly now.
Yeah. We pulled the slider down on the piss filter.
Put it back up.
Yeah, cry. Everybody cry now.
The Arcadian, my GPU.
Mother.
How much longer
You
now?
protected me.
My
I remember
Bitcoin
now.
miner.
In soft golden light, the memories
I
of
wanted
the
to use
lost
a card game.
returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Keeps a keychain
We
of
were
his
only
mom.
too
Ah, this
happy to
guy
help.
loves his mom. What
There
a
are still
fucking
problems
nerd.
left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
Where am I going?
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to the
What will you
piss
do now,
zone.
Sue?
Except it's not going to be piss zone because, no.
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Oh, hey.
With your permission,
Yustola, you're
I
here.
wish to
You're part of the
continue
story
living
again.
in Alexandria.
Only when the game allows it her to be.
This
Those dear to
this
me
quest
laid down their
has a
lives
title
for this
card. That
nation in
means it's
bygone
gonna
days,
have
and
content
I
in
fought
it.
alongside new comrades to defend it.
Not
I would
necessarily,
continue
but
serving
sometimes.
it if you'd let me.
No,
So
it's.
please, accept
I'm
me as
about
one
to
of your
unlock the
citizens.
dungeon, surely.
That will not do.
Oh, I hate how the light's reflecting off of fucking Kona's ears.
Curse of
I
Ra.
see.
5 more
I
cutscene
suppose my
quests.
presence would cause too much confusion.
None of which are voice acted.
Damn, I didn't realize we were playing a fucking Honkai story patch.
I'll vouch for
Can I get to the RPG battles, please? Can I play the video game? What's that? 8 more cutscenes? All non-voice?
Forgive me.
Awesome.
I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an
If only
ordinary citizen.
Squeenix would give
The people have been most insistent.
the developers
You
of
take
Final
your
Fantasy
rightful
XIV a
place
budget.
as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
Oh, Sphene,
We would not ask that
are you
perform the same
upgrading from
duties as our
Arcanist
previous
to
ruler.
Summoner?
The structure
No.
of
Zoe
both
Mancer.
government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't
That's
fall
literally-
upon you alone.
Fuck's a Zoomancer?
It's the opposite of Necromancer.
If that is acceptable, we implore you. Please,
Well,
live among
What
us.
exactly is the
and
opposite
lend
of a
us your
Necromancer?
gentle
Just
guidance.
killing people and not reviving them?
Well, Necromancy is more death.
The
Zoemancy is more
monarchs of
life.
gold cared for us
And as Sarah
fought
pointed
for
out
us.
earlier, the opposite of Necromancer is just a cleric.
Proud among them.
Ah.
But-
You know, that makes sense.
but
Yeah. What about a Death Cleric, though?
Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Yeah, I think since you play Sage, one of your abilities is Zoe.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill.
That's
Zone of the
true.
Enders.
Yeah. High-speed robot action.
High-speed robot action.
What one ruler might
Spoil
struggle
your
with,
entire story
the 2
in
of
the
you can
fucking opening
accomplish
movie.
together. Galuja's still
Alright,
young.
now-
That's just the
Don't expect too
Kojima
much
standard at
interest
this
here.
point.
We're all giving our like emboldening speech. Now the camera's gonna pan up and say blah blah blah. Now accessible. The Meso terminal now accessible.
Everyone's giving their emboldening speech in weird Oblivion camera angle where they have to
Yeah.
stare directly at you in the middle of it. Oh, that turned me off a bit.
It was a little weird.
Alright.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
I now need to kidnap both of you.
Hang on, cocksucker. I went to the wrong place.
Hold on, cocksucker. I'm still in a cutscene. I have to finish the story.
I was finishing the story, and then I went to the back rooms because I assumed it was going to make me go to the back
For
room.
centuries, my other
Because that's
self
usually where a
wore
patch
this
ends.
tiara,
I was wrong.
and with it, the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
What you could do in the meantime is go unlock the 24-man, since there is no voice and you can just read really fast.
Where do I unlock the next 24 man?
Guliola. Tuliola in the top right, where it's just where I didn't look and was wondering where the fuck the quest was.
To be your blob.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria
God
as my
damn it.
foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of
You
Reason.
can't just
Smile be upon ye.
You can't just smash cut it in like that. It doesn't sound good.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Alright, let's it's time to check the scoreboard of the amount of times Smile was used appropriately in the story. Ooh, we're still sitting at 0.
Thank you all so much.
Hey man, didn't you like it when it was used for when they were fucking crown vow of resolve and yeah, no, you didn't like it when we were building that train.
When we were watching Oppenheimer build the nuclear bomb.
It half worked during the ceremony.
It worked the best with the ending, which is where it should have been. Only the side it played, because it worked best with the Warrior of Light staring up at the sky and it's playing the music.
Thank you for
nowhere
the
else
kind
though.
encouragement,
Hasn't worked
Lauren.
once yet.
Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolol will always be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out to Dracona's nose like this.
Passage to Lower Juno.
The vows of resolve and
Krish.
reason will both come. We can discuss our futures together. I'll look forward.
There's a Moogle slutmog paladin here named Wendy's 4 for 4. That is a glorious image.
Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens to be with restored memories, and I would be like to present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany
Alright,
Wuklamat
hit
back
me
to
with the
Tuliolol.
meanwhile.
Enter Sandoria, the second walk.
But what are your plans, Lauren? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? Nah, man. No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it.
Wait, hold on. I gotta fucking clip that. Warrior of Light jump scare, genuine.
Hi, how are you? Oh, bye.
Later, loser. I'm going to the MSQ. I need to know what's happening thousands of miles away. But first I have to go talk to the cat boy.
We have now traumatized 2 of our villains.
It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along.
Traumatizing the iPad kid now?
I just got here too.
Just like how we traumatized Thornton moments before his death.
My training will begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolol a while. We believe in you, Guluja.
Skip the cuts.
And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, Vow of Reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing
Oh,
in
fuck
bed.
off.
Fuck off!
So, you would study the way of the blade.
Don't you
Kuruja.
dare.
Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition.
You know what? Sure.
You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise.
The who?
You won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. A minder?
We're sorry for that little detour. We will now continue our Final Fantasy XIV online story.
Take too much for your sire and grandsire.
Our fucking bad. Lol. The regulator has been added to the unending codex.
Wait, so if
I
you're
guess it's
back
an
here,
add
does
your
that mean
inventory.
everyone already got
Yeah.
their memories back? Not everyone.
When do I get a regulator glamour?
Oh, so we're all just gonna stand here now forever. Okay.
So that was that. My days of meddling in
See you guys
Alexandria
next match, I
affairs are
guess.
over.
Fucking.
Guy standing.
They're all just standing there
It
menacingly.
all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people.
Right.
And it's
click.
wonderful that their love
Request
lives
to
on
join group. Oh wait.
Not yet.
It
If we
truly
bitch hard
is.
enough, we'll get that one.
With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be the font
Phoenix
of the hope
goes
of
to
the
implement that. They go to test it. The server implodes.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
We will now return to our regularly scheduled Final Fantasy XIV.
I tabbed back into my game, and this is the fucking first FC tag I see.
Feet.
That FC is called Soul Desire, and their icon is a paw pad.
Motherfucker. I saw that there was news here. The Moogle t-shirt. Oh, and then there's the oversized one. Oh, I like the oversized ones a lot.
This is a dungeon I unlocked, right? Yes.
Oh, and then the midriff.
The Meso Terminal. Black Mesa.
Oh yeah, right. The
Meow.
Remember, Aragorn. Any healer gear that drops, you should be rolling for it.
Fuck.
It's probably this, anyways.
This just reminded me of this.
Yeah. once Mikey's off work, I'm going to bother him about things needed for the new crafter set. Crafter and gatherer set. Yeah. I want the gatherer set first because then I can take my current gatherer set and give it to my botanist retainer.
Are we mining a map here? That's rarefied rock. Gargantuous skin, you said? Bonk.
Sometimes I don't even look at what fucking gate is up. I just click on it. I stand in the funny position on stage, and then I get fucking flashbangs. I bet on the big bridge. Like, oh, that's not what I thought it was. I'm so glad there's this fucking glamours button now on people's examine menu. Because I was looking at this person's glam, and I was like, damn, what legs are that? Clicks on glam. Oh, it's the Yorhar Type 53 of Quantums of Healing. Alright, Dagoro, don't go for the exact one I'm looking at. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Is the dungeon theme gonna be a remix of Spheen's theme?
So anyways, Mr. P, I fought off the concept of death. This keeps happening to me.
Now it's
All right.
my turn.
1 in 3 chance again.
Oh, I must have accidentally pressed my OBS mic mute button, thinking it was a different button. That's okay. I've said nothing of import.
Motherfucker! I hate slices right.
I forget
sometimes.
when I pressed it, but it was recently. Might have been during the final. It might have been during the final cutscene. A couple cutscenes. That's okay.
Do I care about this?
There was
No,
voices
not really.
there. I didn't need to say anything.
The voices.
Alright, before we go in. Weapons. Boss weapons!
Boss weapons!
Oh, yeah.
Apparently they are, according to Twitter, Endsinger 2.0.
Well, I can definitely see it a little bit so far. Yeah. A little bit. Much more lighter blue. They do have a glow to them.
Holy shit, the
Uh-oh.
Mint Fantome.
Wait, can I probably can't look at the weapons until I do the normal mode, huh?
That's correct.
Damn it.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Can't wait for the glowy version of that in 5 to 6 years.
In like 10 years.
Somebody like the sage weapon.
I'm going down the list.
I mean, they're just fucking Milpreeves.
Oh.
Milpreeves are never interesting to me.
Yeah, those are whatever. Those are big meh.
This gun's alright.
Yeah, I like the gun.
Not my cup of tea, but it's alright. Ooh. Chakrams are alright.
Oh, I like the twin fangs. Where are you, Yan? Show your face.
Yan is not here right now. Please try calling.
Considering like it's Oh,
Check.
okay, never mind. They finally updated Garland tools. Yep, it is just a direct mount drop from the treasure maps.
Okay, because I was about to say, ooh, the white mage staff. Ooh, that's good.
I have enough of the Micah magic hogs left over. I can buy all 3 of the shirts.
Yeah, Yan is from Volt and Iron.
Well, that's all the more reason why we'll be tracking you into maps repeatedly. Oh yeah, there are Micah shirts. I didn't even see that earlier.
They're all the same shirt in different sizes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I didn't even see these earlier.
I can buy all 3 of them.
Oh, and the music.
Yeah, I just bought the music. I also had enough for that.
Well, I don't have any fucking Micah cogs left, I don't think.
Did I throw mine away? I did. That's okay. They're not part of a glamour set, and I'm never gonna wear those.
You're never gonna wear a t-shirt showing off your love for Micah?
No. I would rather just dress up as Micah.
That's fair.
Oh.
What you should do...
Cock.
Yeah, what you should do, Aragorn, is go to the Wolf's Den and look at the new trophy crystals glam.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Because I've already bought a few. Because they gave me aura scales, hip windows, and I love when I get hip windows. It's in the first universal gear. I thought it was in the second, but it's in the first.
Critical hit stuff?
Yeah, critical hit.
Oh, I can already tell I'm not gonna like any of this stuff.
Oh no, I'm running out of space again.
Those
fucking...
Those Aliens are so stupid.
Okay, so they put the preview. So they reclassified. So all the old Battle Pass gear is now Universal Gear 2.
Oh.
Which, speaking of, how them dual die channels looking?
Okay, I don't hate the B2
Oh,
set.
the pauldrons don't die. Why? Why don't the pauldrons die? Yoshi P, I'm come on. If you're gonna do this, where's my third die channel?
Oh, the sunray rays from fucking fishing. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go fishing in Shaloni.
I can finally have the Archfiend armor.
Yeah.
Finally.
You can be edgy.
And the False Monarchy set. Ah.
The fucking armor that Sarah lost her mind over trying to get it for fucking Lanok.
I love this shit. Especially the False Monarchy chest piece. Oh, yeah, you're right. The white scaling on the shoulders doesn't die at all.
Oh, there's another glasses for trophy crystals.
Wait! I can finally desynth my Archangel shit. Yes! Finally.
Can I desynth my fucking Zelenia stuff? Yes!
Yes! Yes!
Of course.
I'm just fucking stupid. I am, in fact. I can also desynth this. No, I know I can't desynth my current tome gear. Damn.
Yeah, I think anything that's still considered this tier except for EX is still a miss. Why did they get... Am I stupid? Did they get rid of the desynth rating on the desynth menu now? Why does it not show what my desynth rating is gonna be? Oh, you know what? Okay, it's actually that's probably a plug on. That's probably why.
Is plug on up?
Let me check.
Because that would be nice to have before doing a trial. If not, I will suffer without it.
Alright. Now leaving the wolves den.
The dual die. Did they make the dual die for the third PvP set? The one that was like gold and maroon?
That one I need to go check in the Glamour Dresser because it's not here because they haven't added it yet. Let me go to my Glamour Dresser.
There hasn't yet been a single update since this morning on the fucking Plogon. The last update that we got for the fucking status channel was at fucking 3 a.m. my time to say that, by the way, the download is ready. Just in case.
so fucking over.
No, credit where credit is due. They are playing the game first.
Red bits
Yeah,
and Arcane. Diet blue, diet blue, diet blue.
What if it was blue? Yeah!
Sorry, I'm a little behind on Strum. Oh, it's armor. Okay, for reward.
Yeah.
Strum's a little behind.
It's alright, it'll catch up. Every time we add a new dual die channel gear and then there's a piece that is distinctly not dual dieable, I'm like, come on, Yoshi. Please, Yoshi. Please, Josho P.
That's me.
Yoshi P.
That do be my initials.
There's a hunt train in Lakeland.
Holy shit.
Bro, I don't care.
Holy shit, someone with the fucking FC tag KHUX? Add their the dandelions. Awesome.
Alright, let's see. Is it dual die, please? Please. Please.
It's dual die except for the furry bits.
Aw, we. It is dual die though?
It is.
On.
It will catch up on stream. It will be there.
Make it blue.
I did make it blue. You're
okay, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping the cloth would be finally at long last. Beautiful.
Alright. We're ready to fucking dungeon.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. That metallic.
Is the music in here cool?
It's alright. I think I'll do this dungeon and the trial again, and then I'll cut stream.
Alright. Alright.
Alright.
This stream has been going for 8 hours. No, have I dropped any frames? No, I haven't dropped a single frame this stream. That's insane. That's crazy.
It's because you weren't raiding.
It's because I wasn't actually looking at OBS the whole time. Normally I have OBS up as a primary focus to see if anything goes wrong.
You've come. I'll begin.
You've come. Man, really? Oh, man, fuck. We weren't supposed to notice.
Dang, those still aren't dual die yet. Yeah.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh yeah, you linked the top meteors stacking strat.
Yeah.
But did you see the prequel?
I did not see the prequel.
You can skip having to LV3 Cosmo, the first Cosmo memory now with the exact same ideal. Yeah.
Makes sense if you can deal with 3 of the actual real hard-hitting proximities together. You could probably survive the raid wave.
All that shit and people will still die to wave cannon.
Yeah,
cannon.
Because what they're gonna do is they're gonna use all the MIT. They're gonna save all that MIT for the meteors and not use it for wave cannon.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Is that auto attack raid wide?
Bet your ass.
My god, how does he do it?
How does he know?
What if I just, like, don't care?
Don't care. Don't care. So this damage is nothing compared to the crit auto I got hit by earlier in the 24-man.
Preventing you from predicting attack? Don't have, do I need to dispel that? Probably not.
No. Don't waste the GCD.
I thought the knockback was gonna go off first.
Ah, see, up!
How? Okay. I don't know how you tell between the 2 knockbacks.
One does appear first earlier on, I just forgot which one.
The knockback appeared first.
Yeah.
But it went off second.
Calyx has figured it out. He figured out how to win against us. Completely get rid of our ability to understand mechanics.
I'm out of mana.
Here, I'll mana shift you.
Thanks.
That's what I would say if the game was good. Ah.
That was not the safe spot.
I don't understand how to read that.
and thus he is winning.
Since make to me not that fight does.
You've overburdened the system.
Yes.
No matter. It served its purpose.
Remember, you must roll.
Must roll.
Unless it has piety on it, then I don't know. There still might be some fucking stat bullshit. I don't know. I just roll on everything, even if it isn't.
It's not Mexican.
This gear is based on the conquistadors.
Oh shit.
Which
Everdark Caligo coming on the 7th.
Oh!
So yeah, it actually is Mexican. More Peruvian than Mexican, but it's Mexican nonetheless.
So tomorrow evening is what I'm hearing.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
You know what? Fuck.
I can't tell if this person just doesn't like the aesthetic or if they're racist.
I think they just don't like the aesthetic.
The answer is yes.
Wait, what'd they say?
It's annoying that we've been getting Mexican-themed gear.
You know,
Whoa.
in the fucking middle to south, central to South America themed expansion.
Yeah, this is why I turned off chat bubbles.
I mean, you wouldn't be seeing half of it anyways.
Yeah, but you know, for the parts I could see.
What I'm tired of is the fact that this shit's undieable. Actually disgusting.
Yeah, the real complaint should be that the plentiful Mexican themed here is not dieable.
Alright, Aragorn, are you ready for one of the coolest unique bosses so far?
I'm sorry we forgot to tell you you were supposed to queue as tank.
Yeah, we were supposed to have 4 tanks.
Oh.
Your sentence is death.
Alright.
How long can
Good luck.
you defy it?
See y'all on the other side.
It's single bosses, okay. We can only hurt our own.
Yeah. It's your top training. Get those cleave GCDs before you get marked.
But I'm a healer! I'm not supposed to do damage!
Okay, then don't.
Sorry, we have an entire VOD proving that point is wrong.
Yeah, I have unfortunately spite proven that incorrect. And I hate that I had to. So much exploration. EXP.
Over here. Can I still hit all of you? Yes.
Thanks to all of your range increases from the patch. Yes.
Oh no, I have Doom!
You
I
should probably
linked
do
that
something
VOD
about
to
that.
someone in Shen's check. They were like, well, healers aren't supposed to be doing damage anyways. I'm like, haha, do I have a VOD for you?
Unfortunately, I have suffered to prove everyone who says that wrong. I also, well, I don't have so much of VOD, but I do have, I have a series of screenshots showing how bad it is to play Ice Mage.
What do you mean? You never have to worry about mana.
Yeah, but you also have to worry about not falling asleep.
I mean, that's just playing healer.
Honestly, Ice Mage was worse than playing healer. Hellmaker.
Oh!
Gold! No!
What happened?
Good to know. If you don't break the Hellmaker, like, immediately, you just fucking die.
Ah! What the fuck?
Fucking home ganged.
He fucking took me!
I thought he would take me because I came over here for that reason.
This hole wasn't made for me. What the fuck? This... It should have been him, not me.
That was cool.
Cool fight.
Oh, I see now on the stream.
That was cool.
Bro said yoink.
It should have been him, not me.
What the fuck is that? It's a goblin.
Anyways, as I was gonna say earlier, fucking completely missed opportunity this stream. Should have turned on the Rhine 10-hour video.
You're right.
Well, actually, no. That'll be for the next set of prog.
Yeah.
That'll be for 7.4 Savage Prog. It'll be 10 hours of nothing, occasionally interrupted by Ryan.
The best part is I listened to some of it, and there are some good Ryan lines in there, and then there's also just some good cut Ryan lines in there too.
I haven't listened to very much of it. Do some of the lines have "They will know our names" as background cut occasionally, or is it just the lines?
It's just the lines, but occasionally Ryan may say "fuck."
Oh yeah, baby.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Yeah, well, that'll.
Hello, my Scorch.
Memories from an age rife with death.
That'll be for Prog that we'll put on the fucking meme videos in the background.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good
I
soldiers.
was
Protect
telling
your kingdom.
Genji that Ryan is tweeting thing you posted like single-handedly convinced me that I need to play Xenoblade.
Yes, please. I'm on my knees. I don't care if you emulate it, please.
Okay.
Okay. All right, buddy.
It was racism.
All right, buddy.
Okay, it was in fact racism.
you need to calm down, buddy.
Wait, what do you say next? Oh no.
7.4 gonna have Drug Cartel Society quest.
Oh shit.
Bro's entire knowledge of Mexico is Breaking Bad.
Maybe tacos.
Yeah, I bet he truly believes that Mexico comes with, like built in with the piss filter that Breaking Bad gives it.
He walks into living memory. Is this Mexico?
Probably did.
Not gonna say it.
Do it.
I was gonna ask if they also think Mexico has a piss filter.
Do it right before we leave, and then leave without getting an answer from them. Ultimate, just power move them, ask the question, and don't get an answer.
Have it ready in chat so the moment, as soon as it finishes, hit enter and then leave.
Although you're probably
Alright,
gonna have to post
it's
it
prime.
during the ending cutscene because they've done the dungeon before. Elden Beast.
Elden Beast.
Really is Elden Beast.
Let's see how it fares.
Unfortunately, this is pre-patch. No torrent.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh, I see.
Countless lives are lost. in
Checkerboard
senseless
by
conflict.
another icon.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Memento Mori.
Just like Persona.
I see. I think I understand. Unless... Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
More! I must have more!
Oh!
But if I just didn't care and just did this...
That's what I ended up doing on the ah!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
It is not an Akmorn. Now you know.
Now I know.
That wasn't even intended for that. It doesn't work there.
My fucking melee
I didn't think
combo.
that would go off so fast.
My time is now.
Quick, use it. Use it. Your Phoenix down. Yeah.
Oh, you can just finish those in combat though?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that takes so long.
Yep, it's like a regular res with no fucking cast time.
Yeah, they you can now carry 999, Sarah. It now goes on a 6-minute cooldown. But it cannot be used in 8-man content asterisk.
Yeah, only 4-man content outside of Criterion.
Oh, okay. Neat.
Very neat. It's because of that we're able to save the run.
Penis fucking bitch and fuck. I'm not gonna be able to. I have yet to not get hit by that mechanic. I haven't. Sorry, I got fucking sidetracked by random Ryan sound effect because I forgot I had the video open.
Oh yeah.
Nah, that time it was alley-oop.
I have no mana.
I'll get the racist.
God, so bad.
God
damn. Trying to.
Top 10 raid callouts.
Get the raid. Oh,
oh god.
Oh shit, fuck.
God damn it, why is it so fast?
Dude, it is so fast. Pepsis. Knockback immunity because I'm afraid. Alright, we're fine.
Friend.
Yep. Yes.
No, player calm. I'm not giving it to him.
No, I ain't coming.
Oh, you have to put in chat?
Yes! Jesus Christ. I didn't even say anything and I left before they responded.
Yeah, Aragorn hit him with the piss filter question. I just said, I think you're just racist, man, and left.
Jesus Christ. Fucking woof.
I'd argue that we've been getting a lot more of the sci-fi than the Mexican themed.
True. Actually
That's
real.
true.
True and real.
Should have known something was off. They had a regular Mentor crown equipped.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is true. 90% of mentors are garbage.
Myself included.
Nah, you've cleared an ultimate. Or two.
That's more of a red flag.
Exactly. You're proving my point. Thank you.
Mentor with ultimate weapon is even more of a red flag.
Damn, they had Prohibition in here. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
I forgot the video was open again.
Leave it to Ryan.
Oh, God.
Wait, where is he? There he is. Yes, take me to the entrance of Juno. I want to buy an orchestrion roll. Yeah, I gotta see what's up with the new shades.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian. You're told cast Fire 4 at him before he finishes.
Ah,
we
fuck.
have multiple ranged fighters here.
There's a new triple triad NPC here. God damn it.
Well, if I must.
Ugh. Woman jump scare. Oh. It's all purple. That means bad.
Warriors and thieves have started timing their attacks to match my casting flare. Fucking FF11, man.
I have entered the void. Oh fuck. It really is the void.
Like how my first thought was like, I wonder what cards he has, and then he just immediately plays the Elden Arch, like, ah. No, what the I did not put my Clive there. Match.
Oh, this is a cool arena.
Ricky smack Dicky in car door.
He really loves spinning that Sharpie. Do you think he, like, every once in a while just takes the cap off, takes a real big fucking whiff?
I mean, it's a tablet pen. I don't think you can whiff it.
Strawberry.
The ageless necropolis now accessible.
I'll get
I will not
get right to it after this match.
Not now. Mommy's playing Triple Triad.
I will not be using the duty support system, thank you.
Mommy's trying to make use of the plus/same rule, but it doesn't work the way you think it does.
Yeah, I see. So Sphene is the Zoemancer.
Yep.
Yes, Tola is the sorceress. Why is Wuklamot not warrior?
She's intrepid.
She's intrepid.
That's not a class.
Classes can be anything now, man.
Man, fuck. Just one win. That's all I want. Stop with the draws.
I got
I'm like,
my win,
I'm
but it didn't give me the card.
It's fast.
Hold up a minute. That's
Holding.
fucking. He's got Shantoto's staff on its back and his back, but it's not polygonal as shit. Did they update the Shantoto staff?
The weather is dying breath.
Now we gotta go.
All right, I'm going to use this A on the on the Thornton card that also has an A, and it will activate the same, right? No,
No.
it didn't. Draw.
No, it won't.
Killing
Draws.
myself.
All right. The ageless.
I think it's because the value of it has to also coincide with another next to it. Like if there's another, yeah. It's not just one card with the same. It's got to be two.
It's exactly how it works. However, every single time I've done the math for it to work, it never does. So I just fucking goo goo gaga. I'm a baby. Wah. This game sucks.
Yes.
My diaper is full.
Mine diaper spilleth over.
Damn, I didn't think they'd get her that hard.
Carry on.
What the fuck? No insta queue? I thought this was supposed to be brand new content. Game already dead? People couldn't even last
Yep.
the first 8 hours?
Game dead.
But
Fucking Vol won a medium in Shogane. And people were just confused and surprised because new player, how did she get that? Other than the fact that she's been handed money by stream viewers. And I had to like constantly inform them, like remind them that like no one's subbed to this game right now. People are just letting houses die out.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Seraphina Vidrell?
Of course. I think mine's already gone.
Yeah. Like I was telling Twitch chat, just fucking like if you want a house in 14, the next 6 months is going to be your fucking best time.
Mm-hmm. Get it now, because you won't later. Moment that next raid tier drops, it's all over.
Those subs will be rolling back in again. Unless, you know, it sucks.
I mean, the raid tier's been awfully promising.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yep.
no, this has been one of the...
Hopefully they don't
One of the
shit the
better-
bed in the last tier. Great, I am
They've
now
never
going
done
to be BGM upping for the entire encounter this time.
oh, you have a way more health than the other tank. You are gonna rip aggro.
Oh, sweet. Daz partner.
Yo, it's Necron.
Necron Final Fantasy 9. The guy who shows up in the last 3 minutes of the game. And you go, why the fuck is he here now?
And you receive no answer.
And you receive no answer because the game ends before you ever get an idea of what the fuck just happened in that last 5 minutes of the game.
We have 3 physical ranged.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
4. I basically have enough movement options that I'm looking forward. I will keep that joke in mind for when I complain that I don't have enough movement options for when things start happening.
Drag them to their graves.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be like stand-in these.
Woo! They all picked my legs. All.
Yeah.
There.
Not right. Hades, is that you? Oh. I see. I understand. I'm gonna go to the other side.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That's a big tank buster!
Can't wait to see what the fuck the stream does with that.
I hope there's 2.
I'm standing in the middle.
Making a very small safe spot in the middle.
Kill them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't see what it was.
Oh, let's get out. Probably. Or not.
Later.
Oh, okay, so it's going to be get out next time it doesn't attack.
Kill them.
Oh, I never realized Necron had the regulator on his wings.
Okay, it's not that.
Yeah, it's a little bit of
eroding your strength.
Where's my 2 minutes dancing? I'm staring directly at you.
What the?
Oh my god.
I should have added. Or just fucking no mitt in general. It was literally just shields.
Yeah, we took that shit raw.
I had Caracol.
Yeah, that's fair.
I probably needed more than that though with all the molds.
I forgot that did damage.
Grand Cross of Murga.
Do you get it? Because it's a big cross.
I will reduce
No, I don't
you
get
to
it.
ether.
The way the fucking warrior just stood in the middle.
I have no idea how I was supposed to read that.
You will die for me now.
I wish I had died right after using Lucid.
Bitch.
And
Accepting death
Rizomata.
is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay. I see. Welcome back, Hades.
Suck. Welcome back, Phantom Train.
Oh god, I'm in the cuck platform by myself.
Oh wow, fucking 2 fouls just nuked them, nuke three.
My mobs are dead.
Yeah, you think?
The healer ones have no fucking health.
Become targetable now. Thank you.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
There are ways to change that. This feels like a get up to the front.
There.
This is a get over to the right moment.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
That's me. I said that. Dynamo.
That's a...
Chariotto.
Wait, no.
Dynamo. Chariotto. 1-3 donut. 2-4 point blank.
I am prepared for you.
Now remember,
Oh fuck!
what was even?
Even was point blank.
Glad you remember it, because this paladin didn't.
I got the dancer.
Fight, if you must.
I really want to see what happens if we just let one. Oh, okay.
Got this.
Guys, you need to
Fellas?
pick one.
Holy shit.
Okay, that's what happens if it just spawns the ads. Is the fact that like me and Aragorn were just sat on one for like the whole time and no one came over to us.
Yeah.
Oh, die.
Struggle in vain.
It's a white. It's not fucked up, that was so easy.
And ideally, they
Also didn't
just
help
wanna-
that 2 people weren't dead. 2 people were dead.
gives you light bodies, that's enough.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
What? Fuck you.
I'm dead. I can't
That
fucking
snapshot's
see
so early.
underneath the Urple.
There.
The fucking Urple covering up the fucking AoE marker.
I have no mana.
No, you don't.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Whenever I get a message like that, it's like, no, you don't. Just don't know me.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Queens, get in here!
Queen. Queen, look out.
Queen, watch out for that banana peel!
Well, this
That's it.
Yeah, okay. I'm just spending them. Just spending them on nothing.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta
Kill
spend
them.
my shit.
Oh, okay. There's this off cooldown.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
We have met this time.
And no bone stacks. Alright. Now I have no concept of how to dodge this attack.
So it's
Hold
two
this up.
line proximity hits. Like, you know, Innocence's dive?
Oh, yeah.
It's like that. It's two of them. It's just gotta be in between. Just like up against the wall in between them.
Okay.
The fall off seems very severe.
Yeah.
You will die for me now.
Stop being uncharted.
Does walking underneath them hurt you?
I don't know.
Nope, you can walk through them. You can walk through them just fine. It looked like they would give a bleed or something.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Alright, here we go. Foul.
Fucking
Foul.
Misery killed two.
Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, mine are dead already. I just flagmud and psychied. I have escaped the abyss, because I'm cool like that. We're the only ones who get a Zoe shield, because they're just gonna wear off.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Dynamo. Chariotto. Dynamo.
Dynamo on ours, chariot on each.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
And Dynamo. Chariot.
I'm glad that the person I rescued tried to run out and then realized no one else ran out and then trusted me.
The deer that runs into the pool. Alright. Fucking Jesus Christ.
There.
Bruh.
Ow.
You struggle in vain.
Dynamo! I mean, chariot!
Just chariot. Memento Mori.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, fuck!
Kill them.
He got stolen.
He took me to hell. We don't have any tanks.
Oh, I'm getting old of now.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
Yep.
One cardia, please.
Pounds fear.
Thank you.
Eroding your strength.
It's alright. That was the like second buster in like 10 minutes.
Big shield. Oh, fuck.
How much cancer this
Wait, does getting stolen... Hold on. If the other guy comes out... Yeah, okay, getting stolen resets your aggro.
Yes, it does.
I will reduce you to ether.
I like
those who do not resist death.
I like the terming it of when you get sent to hell.
My spirit bond with everything is complete.
I gotta go grab a map again.
The fight's got some neat stuff in it.
Yep, can't wait to see what Extreme has when Mikey gets home. So we can go in all together.
Well, you guys can. I got a part of your hunk shoot. Yeah, I've been awake for a while. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to sleep for the patch, so I opted to do the opposite of just staying up the day before, tiring myself out. Did the big sleep, woke up a few hours before patch instead. So that you know, saved me the issue of, you know, not being able to fucking sleep, however, that didn't obviously leave me with the you've been awake for 6 hours before the patch came out. So, but it's fine.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alternatively, we can just go in. Or are you thinking big? Are you thinking big Eep now?
I'm thinking food.
Okay.
Because it's dinner time.
Fair enough. You know, I should probably get food too.
I could use some breakfast.
I will be right back.
It's been 9 hours of streaming for me. So that is where.
Yeah, whenever I get out of cutscene jail, I'll probably go get food.
Yeah, so that's where we will cut 7.3 stream, and we'll be back later. I don't know if sorry, we won't be back later. We'll not be probably streaming Extreme. Next stream will be probably 7.4. Or no, it won't be 7.4. What am I saying? It'll be Deep Dungeon. That's what it'll be. It'll be 7.32 or 7.31 or 7.35, whatever that is. Yeah. But until then, that'll be it. Ta-ta.